Go. And hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives, where we once again return with Bloodlords, session 18. Almost at session 20. Can you guys believe that we've been doing this for almost 20 sessions already?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
I'm sure you, as the DM, know that, but.
We're actually we're almost perfectly on 2 sessions per chapter.
Well, to be fair, I've only really had this character for like 5 sessions.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
My bad.
That's
But
true.
yeah.
He's the youngest.
I got a new character at the after the first chapter of Graveclaw.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. All right. So, recap of session 17 of Bloodlords. Having made a clean escape from Patked, we take some time dividing our reward from the shroud. After deciding who would carry the bag of holding, we start making our way to our next destination, Yeled. During our travel, we are able to learn a few details about Yeled from those we meet on the road. Most importantly, who to avoid: 3 of the local bloodlords, whom we commit to memory. Making it there in about 10 days, we look for a notebook that would have been helpful to us here and realize that Azaria left it at home. Making our way through the city, we run into Berline Haldoli and 2 other bloodlords who she introduces us to. During our time with them, we make small talk and impress them enough where they invite us to spend some time with each of them individually. Needing to make connections here in Yeled and learn what we can, we agree to do so and make plans to meet up. Before leaving, we also learn of a lecture our quarry, Nathnelma, will be having within the next few days, and we plan to attend. The next day, having accepted both Zithni and Kirill's invitation to visit them, we head to Kirill's first and end up playing a game with him that he had asked us to play with. With Arithian winning in the end, we all gain some favor with him, and he gives us some information useful for our task. The next night, we go meet up with Zithni, and he takes us bar hopping. With most of the party indulging in the night's vices, Arithian abstains in case of trouble, though Zithni seems to not notice this. As the evening comes to a close, we head back to Zithni's hotel room. With most of the party in rough shape, we head back to our own hotel and get ready for sleep. With our newfound friends, and having impressed both of them, we learn that they each want Nathnelma to live and not simply be killed. As the day goes on and everyone is sleeping, Arithian sees Lazarus leave their shared room, and when he goes to follow, finds that he has disappeared. Unable to find him, he lets Azaria know, who is ambivalent to it, and goes back to sleep. With nothing else he can do at the moment, he returns to sleep, and when he wakes back up, finds Lazarus back in his bed. Strange things afoot. He will inform the party when they gather before heading out for the day. And that is where we will start.
Things that I will say to remember: you were told she has a private office in the area where the public lecture goes on.
Yep, and she has guards and wraiths in the walls, and
Yeah, she has things everywhere, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're not
Private
necessarily
residence and office.
aiming to take her out. We just need evidence to support the claims on which we can have her removed by.
Yeah, we might not even have to fight her. We probably could just like sneak into her office.
Well, if I remember correctly, the Bloodlord said that that once she does her sort of demonstration, she heads straight home. So we simply go to her office while we know she won't be there.
Agreed. I think that is a good plan. We would just have to take care of the guards and, safeguards that she has. Not have to deal with her.
Yeah, and we just hope she doesn't, if we're going to attend the lecture, that she doesn't know what we look like.
Bro.
Because that could be concerning.
I mean, yeah, all of you stand out.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Mr. White
it's
here.
mostly the big lizard in the back, but fine.
Yeah, right. kind of drawn to it. Wow, look at that big silver thing in the back there. What is that?
Kind of stands out among everybody wearing black.
Yeah.
You got your glowing green specter.
That seems
And I'm wearing red. very, very blood red look.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everything with a purple hat.
I
White
can't
hair.
imagine too many things are like stark white and Geb.
What do you mean, all the skeletons?
Well, I mean, yeah, but most of them have probably yellowed with age.
Too soon.
no!
Bones was too young to yellow with age.
Bones was a
He
baby.
was
He died too
boy.
young, man. He never got to yellow with age.
Oh, it's so
You
sad.
It's not
He
that
died
sad.
but a bleach white skelly mob.
Yeah. Bone died too early. Oh gosh. Was
Chicken
ethereal.
jockey.
Can't touch anything. He can't feel anything. I mean, boy, oh boy.
Yeah, truly two of the most tragic characters.
Oh man. I
I
feel
don't know,
even
I mean-
worse.
Zarel's doing pretty well now. He got to leave his woods.
Hell, is this your cry for help?
I think it might be.
This is my attempt to make evil characters in this evil campaign. It as good as I could do is make them tragic.
Make it a tragic character instead.
A
Meanwhile, we're
tragic character that will be evil.
Staring at the cabin that killed him.
You know, next thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna run into his long lost love that watched him die.
Oh
See
shit!
see her with a new bow.
Or his
Oh
brother?
no.
Oh fuck!
His bro. It's getting worse. Alright.
No, she's with Lazarus now. It's fine.
Oh, that's even worse.
Ghost hand comes out.
Bones
of the
would have
bag,
wanted
flips
it
you
this
off.
way.
Right?
Oh
Pretty
fuck!
sure she died to the hags. Just like I did. Except for I was cursed because I failed.
True.
Valid.
Womp womp.
Alrighty. So you guys head to the Twilight Castrum?
We do.
We benefited from a long rest, right?
Oh,
Yes.
and
Perfect.
again, as we all wake and gather, I do mention Lazarus. I just wanted to let you know that last night I don't want to say sleepwalk, but it looked like you sleepwalked. You just got up out of bed and left the room. And as I followed you out the door, you
Oh my
disappeared.
god!
Are you aware of this?
That's fake news.
Oh, so you are aware of it. Okay.
What? No, I never left.
Uh-huh. I'm going to
Right.
set up my Instamatic camera and take pictures the next night.
What?
I'll show you. No, don't worry about it.
We just gotta bring the Kinect with us when we bring the Xbox next time. We'll set it
That's
up as a security
Exact-
camera.
There you go.
Next.
It's weird that they
For
still
the
make
move.
these damn things.
I think we came across that GoPro that we can set up.
Oh yeah, that too. That would work.
Alright, you guys are harassing Lazarus as you walk through the streets around noonish, 1 o'clock, because you guys were out pretty late. You guys arrive at a old,
Why would we be going out in the daylight?
or not noon. What would be the equivalent of nighttime? Noon.
Midnight.
Yeah, fuck it, midnight.
Yeah, just make it mid. Yeah.
You know, I'm really glad they do these lectures in the middle of the night.
You know, it kind of sucked during the day for you guys.
The majority of the population's undead.
That's true.
I think it's supposed to be technically during the day, but it's easier this way.
Yeah.
Farming herbalism.
We have all vampires. I mean, I can bend the book enough.
True that. True that.
This change will not break the game.
During this, we are having Zarya infiltrate, correct?
I think we're going to infiltrate afterward. I mean, I guess you
but
could
she
have...
was gonna do it because she had straight home, so we were gonna have Zarya do it while we watch her at the lecture.
That would
Yeah,
be
but I don't know.
dangerous if she ran into any trouble. I can't
Right.
imagine they don't have a security system of some sort.
Remember, wraiths in the walls.
Yeah, and you know the office
Yeah.
will be unoccupied.
So we all are either going to go watch the lecture or we're all going to have to go to her office.
Or one person watches the lecture and
That is also
is like, yo guys, she's leaving, and then
Yeah, and rush to. That's probably a good point.
probably whoever the fastest of the party is.
Yeah, that would be. Well, it's either
Probably
me or Azaria.
you, Erithian.
Yeah, well, I think I have the same speed as Azaria does, but
Mhm.
you'd probably need her more to like pick lock anything that may be locked or something like that.
So wait, where's the bigger group going?
To the office.
I guess the bigger group is going to the office.
Remember,
Maybe.
she heads to her home, not the
Oh,
office.
Oh, I thought it was the
Oh.
same place. That's how.
No, that I
Oh.
said that.
Oh.
No,
I was
I
like,
thought
I
her
don't
office
think
was
you're
in
picking
her
up what I'm
home.
saying.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So
No, no,
couldn't-
her
Like,
office is
I
just
have a
on
home
campus.
office.
Yeah.
That
Or
makes
anyone can.
Oh, she has a townhouse. I think
Got it.
Zithny told you guys about her townhouse.
I think what is trying to come across is we go watch the lecture, then we go to her office.
Yeah, that makes more sense then. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
that makes sense. Okay. See,
Alrighty.
this is why we talk these things up.
True.
Yeah, I'm glad that little voice in the back of my head helps us out sometimes.
True.
Alrighty. So you guys head on your way to the Twilight Castrum. You come upon a old stone fortress with multiple towers and an imposing gatehouse. Students of all ages mingle in a central courtyard, while staff and occasional faculty stride purposefully through adjacent corridors. A large double door stands open in the courtyard, with a chalk sign standing next to it. This sign says, "Creating Unusual Undead by visiting Professor Nethnelma, second floor observation gallery." Two students, obviously late, begin sprinting up the staircase to the second floor.
Well, looks like we might be a few minutes late. Let's head upstairs, shall we?
Let's follow the students. Are the students dressed just like in regular garb, or are they wearing like uniforms or?
Nah, straight up just Hogwarts robes.
Oh, so they are wearing something.
Yeah, they're like wearing dark robes and
We should probably look for some of those, maybe to blend in better.
I'm pretty sure these lectures are open to anybody. I don't
Mhm.
think they're necessarily
Oh, okay.
we need it to. It
Students
doesn't have
only.
to be a student.
Okay. All right.
Although you might want to find a place to hunker down and not. I don't know how big the observation room is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
huge.
Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a university, so that would make sense.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll have room.
All right.
I'll just
So
keep
you
her
guys
towards
head
the back so
upstairs?
people can't,
Yep.
don't have to worry about seeing around her.
You
left.
find yourselves on a curving balcony crowded with several dozen aspiring necromancers, both living and undead. A few even remind you of the Great Bones. Many are taking notes as they observe the lecture space below. You see a. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. It might be further down. Here we go. God, you guys are going to love this.
Oh dear God.
That's
I don't know what
Nethnelma.
I was expecting.
You're right.
Wow.
You see who you can presume is Nethnelma standing in an oval-shaped lecture space 20 feet below the observation gallery. I almost said galley.
Toenails.
Right.
Ugh.
I didn't even notice the toenails. What?
Get a clipping, girl.
Hold on. Now I gotta.
Of course,
check.
the first thing that
Ew.
pops up. Well, no, it wasn't Kyle that mentioned it, so I guess I can't say that. If it was Kyle
I'll show
pointing
you
out
the
the
weird one
feet
this
on the
time.
toenails, then it would make sense.
But I didn't notice.
Wow.
She is dressed in a severe black dress and a matching wool jacket. Most of the lecture space is filled with a 15-foot-long table, upon which is lying an enormous two-headed morgue.
That dress don't look black.
Yeah, that's a picture from later.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nethnelma is breaking up the Create Undead Rituals explanation over several lecturing sections moving steadily but swiftly through the process and pausing for occasional questions from watching students. She's well into the lecture when the characters arrive.
Interesting. Should we split up and not stand together just so we don't look out of place?
I
or-
immediately break off from the group.
I guess that's your answer. Yeah, I'll go off.
All right. We'll stay within,
You know-
distance of each other, but spread out.
I don't exactly look like a necromancer, but, I'll have the staff out, try to portray my magic capability a little bit to sort of try to blend in.
I immediately just go to the nearest chair where there's the most women. I pull it back, and I kick my feet up on the table like the cool jockey is.
Fair enough.
Glad I'm not sticking around with that guy.
So you guys kind of spread throughout the room. A little ways into this section of the lecture, a middle-aged human raises his hand and says, "Excuse me, Professor." "Yes, Mr. Dilker, is it?" "Yes, ma'am. Your test subject. Solvik?" "Yes, Solvik. Of course Solvik has two heads. Normally, the black onyx used in this ritual is placed under the subject's tongue. So do we break it in half and put one piece under each tongue, or do we just pick one and hope for the best?" "The onyx is what instills the subject with positive feelings towards its creator. I recommend you place an entire onyx under each tongue, Mr. Dilker. Unless you want Solvik to eat your face. Which I think we can all agree would constitute a failing grade." Did that play?
Yeah, a laugh track.
Oh my god, there's a fucking laugh track.
I laugh
I'm
at
so
that.
sad that the bot can't hear it. No.
I laugh at that.
Imagine a laugh track.
Yeah, right.
I love it.
Because I'm not editing one in, so you're gonna have to use your imagination here.
"Does anyone else have a question?" She kind of pauses her lecture for that. If anybody would like to ask a question, I can give you because we are now entering a different format. I need to pull up my Word document. Not Word document, Google
Question
document.
about necromancy.
Alright, so during the lecture, you can try to draw some information out about her.
Oh, like ask her, so how did you get into necromancy yourself? Type
Yes,
thing.
essentially just delete that. We're not doing that infiltration shit ever again. Hopefully, probably will. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a new section just in case.
You're like, I don't want to do this, but just in case y'all fuck it up.
Well, I don't want to have to rewrite a whole sheet for infiltration. But Kyle says
Well,
he
we
has
have-
something
We
that'll
have the
work.
module now, yeah.
Yeah. This is just it's just to record points anyways. Alright. So,
Oh, victory points, yeah.
yeah, it's basically a victory point system.
He hasn't added that to the module, but he will. So you're
That's
just
fine. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just I can type in the number.
Yeah, that's pretty generic.
So you can use Arcana, Occultism, or Religion to try to question her about, or any relevant lore skill, anything to do with morgues, negative energy, or animating rituals. You can perform this activity up to 3 times before Nethnelma tires of you and doesn't call on you any longer.
Is that per person or for the whole group?
Per person.
Okay.
So arcana, religion, or occultism.
So as she kind
Or
of
any other
continues through,
relevant
you can.
skill.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like a lore.
Hey, I
Yeah.
have necromancy lore. I don't know if that helps
That
here.
would definitely work.
That would count. I'm sure that's probably
I've-
one
Where
of
the
the better
fuck
ones.
Probably
did you
hasn't-
learn necromancy lore?
It's just
Background?
one of my, yeah.
Her mother's actually been Nethnelma this whole time.
Oh shit.
That's fucking crazy.
What a twist!
What? What happened?
Daughter, you're home. Hi,
Oh
Mom.
shit.
Hi, mom. These
Hi,
guys are
Mom,
here to
we're
kill
My
here
you.
to
friends
kill
are here to
you.
kill you.
What a twist!
That'd be fucking wild.
Does anatomy lore count?
I'd give it to you.
You know what? Yeah, because if you're like,
Asking questions
Building.
about Yeah, like the body and the
Yeah.
creature and the
The
atomic
transformation into
anatomy
the
bullshit.
undead, like to reanimate it and preserve.
Yeah. Anatomic.
Yeah, anatomatic.
And
Anatomy.
I hate to piss
Ah.
you guys
That one.
off, but I am not talking to her at all. He is literally talking to all the chicks.
You know, with where your skills lie, good choice.
Probably
Yeah.
a good choice.
Yeah, I can use Arcana. My bonus isn't like super high because I don't have high int, but I can do that.
Yeah, so can I.
I had decent
Weirdly
charisma,
enough,
but
my occultism
Oh, I gotta
is
pull
higher
up
than my
her
necromancy
stat sheet
lore,
for
but I
this.
feel like necromancy's gonna have a
Yeah.
lower check.
Lore skills almost always have lower DCs because they're so rare that they apply.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yep.
Well, after Kyle makes his check, I have a question.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Oh,
Anybody
it
can go.
doesn't matter. What was the name of the ritual she's doing or talking about?
It is it's a special version of Create Undead.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's creating a monster. There's actually a really cool like rule set to it. I think Create Undead is actually its own thing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll ask some question about the anatomy of the monster or something.
Okay. Just roll me whatever you have, and I'll tell you if you pass, fail. Because you pass.
Yay.
That is a regular success.
Nice.
Nathnelma has a hard time answering the question that you ask. It shows a weakness in her presentation. You gain 1 debate point.
Yeah. Nice.
She didn't know
Nathnelma-
about
We're
the zombie
debating?
junk.
What's your name, Spectre?
Zarel.
Attempt one of these 3 checks.
Why?
Because I asked.
It's
Before he does
possible
that,
she
I can push
might
him in the
have
locker,
known
right?
some of us.
Why?
Or had
Why?
the information about some of us. Maybe this is trying to avoid her catching on to what we are.
The way you said that, Kyle.
I hate charisma.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit!
I think
Hero point
I-
that motherfucker.
I think I had. No, I only have 1 though.
That's okay. I'll give you another.
You could
I
fail
will
on
tell
like it up
you-
to 5.
Nothing happens
Okay.
Okay.
For now.
that you know of.
Yeah, you know him now. He puts that in there.
She asked me my name and I just like choke.
You
I get
just-
real nervous. I don't have any riz.
Uh,
Zerial and kind of looks at the ground.
Yeah.
he looks down, all forlorn.
I
Just
don't
kind of
like
goes,
being the center of attention.
I thought I was bad. Jeez,
All right.
that's rough.
Any more questions?
Uh,
Dark or elf. I can't remember what race you are. That's the DM talking.
pretty sure
The one that I think is named Zarya.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh shit, she does know our names. We're fucked.
I'm a great guesser. There's this voice in the back of my head.
Oh, I have one of
I'm-
those.
Oh yeah, I get that when I
would
play
like to
GeoGuessr.
It's going to be an fuck, where is it? It's going to be obviously a necromancy question. Can you create more than 1 dead creature at a time, or do you have to do them like individually? Like, can you do them all in one ritual, or?
Normally 1 at a time, unless I suppose you're more advanced than I, which is very hard to do. It also depends on how strong the creature is compared to your spell levels. Spell ranks, sorry.
Your bell ranks.
Feel free to roll your lore.
My necromancy lore.
Come on.
That might do it.
Success.
Nice.
Roll me one of those 3, the deception, intimidation, diplomacy.
Oh, fuck me.
As she says, what's your name, even though I know I guessed it right? Thank you, voice.
No problem.
All right. Nothing happens that you know of.
That you know
Uh,
of. When she asked my name, I would have said it's Eden.
oh, wow.
That is quite the weird name. Where are you from?
Not this continent. Wait, where is the continental map? Hold on. Before I start talking shit.
We're
from Team
about
Jaw.
we are about due south from Absalom and Otari.
Isn't there only 3 continents in Galorian?
Up here is
In,
Mekatar, not Mekatar, fucking the Mech's place where they shoot each
Mekatar?
other.
Uh,
And Mekatar's down there.
Map.
and
That's where the
Osiri-
robots shoot each other.
And next to that, so Osirion, which is a little bit northeast of that, and then directly due north would be Otari, Absalom, and Avestan.
But those are all on the same continent.
Well, technically, yes.
Yeah, regions
Yeah,
and continents are different.
Guys, I'm not seeing a map. Where is a world map when you need it? Never mind.
Right there. Oh, that's
There are
Astrodome.
some in the
Fuck,
resources.
That's an alien planet.
Didn't we literally just posted some new ones? There's literally at the bottom of
Yeah.
resources.
The one I posted was a map. I think it only had the continent we're on, though. I don't think it had Tian Sha, did it?
No, yes,
Yeah, but there
that
should be
gives you
plenty
the
enough.
base area, yeah, because I see Geb.
Well,
and I
maybe
see the
they
inner
would
sea.
consider the southern section under the
Yeah.
inner sea to be its own
I'm
continent.
pretty sure the Mwangi
Oh, right here.
Expanse Osirian continent is
Yeah.
different than the above continent.
Than the northern continent chunk.
Wait,
Oh, hey, there's Geb.
yeah, there's Gab, then the Mana Waste, and then there's Nex, which those are the two people who were fighting, and the Mana Waste is their war zone. That is now tainted.
Correct.
Da. I remember
I'm gonna
things.
say I'm from Taldor.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like
Where the hell is
worthy
Taldor?
enough.
If
So if
you're
you
looking
look
at
where
it.
Absalom is, it's to the right.
Yeah,
like,
it's northeast.
That's so
directly.
far
Like
away.
northeast, yeah.
Alright, now she's even more curious. Why are you all the way here from Taldor? That's quite the ways, and there are plenty of schools along the way.
Familial disagreement.
Oh. You kill your brother?
Holy shit.
That's not a crime here.
No, but where I'm from, it is a crime.
Oh. Yes, quicker treated like people in other areas. My dog's attacking my phone.
Down.
I looked over and she likes to look out the window by leaning on my desk, and my phone's usually right there, so she's evil.
You like to move it, you lose it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'll use Arcana
You guys-
to ask a question as well.
I have a check for that.
Beautiful. That's a bad roll. If I fail, I will re-roll it.
Fail.
Re-roll. Can roll higher than a 4, I hope. That's higher than a 4. Yeah, it's actually quite surprising. Evelyn, who doesn't know how to do math, starts like asking like serious, heavy-handed questions about magic theory. I don't know like actual lore magic theory shit in game, so I can't say it myself, but she would.
I gotcha. So that was a success. She doesn't really quite struggle with it. She explains the intricacies of how basic arcana can relate to necromancy, and feel free to make me one of those 3 checks up there.
Of course, I'll be using intimidation.
As she says, ow. So what's your name? You're not a student
Wow.
from here. Ooh, for
Only one
success.
pass.
I'm Anna. I'm just traveling from one of the other local cities.
Oh, wonderful. It's great to see a transfer. And since you succeeded on that, you gain another debate point. You are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Nice.
We're killing it,
any-
guys.
Any more questions?
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, you can all
I-
ask up to 3.
I do. I will use. I think Arcana is my highest.
Alrighty, that is posted.
Have things changed much from when you first started learning necromancy.
Like spell theory and things, I assume. Ooh,
Crit
wow!
success,
Okay,
come
You know,
on.
I'm so happy you got that. She has a pretty hard time to like explaining all of the changes and like critical intricacies. You get a laugh and an applause.
God damn it.
That's right.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
whole crit success button.
She's
Oh
gonna
my
be pissed
God.
at me.
That goes for a whole 11 seconds.
Oh, damn!
Holy shit.
Oh fuck, I love this game
And that's what I
sometimes.
said to them. Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
As the girls look away from you and applaud and laugh at Rithian.
Damn it.
I just
Yeah.
I look over towards the girls that are around where Lazarus is sitting, and I just wink at him and give him that
Little tip of the hat.
little tip of the hat, fly smile.
You know, I didn't know Erithian was so good at arcane theory.
Alright, with Nathnelma being as shocked as she is, you can feel free to ask her like a personal question that she can answer in 1 or 2 words, like
Oh wow!
basically information from her stat block per se.
Oh really?
So it's working like recall knowledge would work
Yeah.
realistically.
So-
But it doesn't
Nope.
use, which is the cool part.
So as a
I
practitioner,
should also tell you can see what her highest spell level is if you'd like,
oh okay.
among other things.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
As a practicer of the necromantic arts, what do you personally, or what have you experienced? Basically, I'm going to be asking about her saves. What have you experienced that has caused you to be able to fight off certain things like diseases or anything like that? Or how dexterous are you? Have you seemed to have lost a step as you are practicing the necromantic art?
Well, as you become an undead yourself, you tend to lose a step or two. You may feel free to look in the bestiary. She is under humanoid as a grave hag.
Oh.
You...
No, okay. Mid, low, mid.
Where the fuck is she?
Reflex
Oh,
are
grave hag.
her lowest saves. Yes, exploitable.
She's the grave hag, you said?
Yes.
Oh, the grave hag. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, nice. See, that was good.
All right. And you automatically got 2 points.
Do
She
I
kind of looks
do-
around a bit, confused. Continues her lecture. You guys can feel free to ask questions.
Did I have to
As-
roll one of the deception or any of those?
Nope. Critical
Oh.
success just gave you the free plus
Oh,
1.
snap. Cool.
I would like to ask how. It's still a necromancy related question, but like how she got into necromancy and if she had a teacher.
Okay.
Don't fuck me on this dice.
It's asking a lot.
That might
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
nice.
do it.
I think that's the same as what you got last time.
It
Yeah,
is,
24,
Yeah.
24.
by the grace of God.
She basically explains a little bit of her past and how she became a grave hag. Nothing really in detail, and she kind of went into the necromancy line due to her condition.
Her condition.
Oh,
You know, being a
fuck.
grave hag.
Yeah. Hag.
I see.
I'm not good at it, but I have a question.
And then
All
I
right.
roll one of the.
Yes,
right?
I will repost these.
Oh,
God.
You did gain
Okay.
1. You guys are doing pretty good on debate points, so I don't think that even if Lazarus crit fails, that he'll cause issues.
Cool.
This might cause issues.
Oh, that'll
Because
do it.
we were informed of this earlier.
You gain another point.
Nice.
Oh god.
Yeah,
All right.
roller.
What are you going to ask?
I'm afraid to
If it
know.
is a bad question, she will not start a fight here,
Okay.
so don't worry too much.
Well, it's
Just
more
don't
of
fight
like
us
prying
right
into
now,
the
yeah.
past because we learned some shit of, So what really was your relationship to Geb?
Oh, that's not a.
Yeah,
Bad
but
question.
we probably aren't supposed to know that. I'm pretty sure the only ones who knew were the Bloodlords.
Yeah, but well, Gab was a necromancer himself, so it would make sense
Yeah,
that
and
he might
they
know
said she
him.
took over a lot of the financial
Right.
stuff after
I
he
don't think
disappeared. So
Yeah, no.
God's
I think that was-
silence.
Nothing more than secretary duties.
can't insight that.
Yeah, feel free.
or whatever it's called.
Exception.
Yeah,
Sense
Sense
motive.
motive.
Sense
motive.
motive. I will always call it insight. So
Yeah, I know,
as long as we're aware.
Even though
And that
sense
would be
motive, I
against
think, is the
tourism.
original name, going back even to like 3.5.
I gotta find sense motive on this huge list.
Upper left.
It should be under
Yeah, there it
perception.
is. I'm
Yeah.
really good at this. Private blind GM, cool.
She seems to be telling the truth, wholeheartedly.
Either I rolled really low or
You rolled really well.
really high. Yeah.
Those are the two
I
choices.
love this because it's just impossible to know.
Right.
Yep.
True.
Melding
Bastard.
back in his chair.
She will have you roll one of those 3 checks.
I
Oh,
guess.
did he have to roll one of-
diplomacy.
Or wait, yeah, one of the earlier 3. Arcana,
Yeah.
religion, occultism. One of
Oh,
these
yeah.
3 first, yeah.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, I guess this is the best one.
You kind of tie something in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
snap. Nice. Lazarus busts out a.
So you kind of mix that in at the end of it, like with your. So you went with occultism. So you're kind of talking about the esoteric of bringing a soul back to a body.
And have you ever
And-
turned it, instead of it back into a body, into a shadow person? I'm asking for a friend.
She tries her best to answer it, but she doesn't really have the answer for how to move a current soul that is a shadow to a body or a skeleton, per se.
Noted.
And after you ask your Geb question in there, she's like, "And what's your name again?" Roll me
I know
one
you're all
on
lying
me.
about your names and stuff, but
I didn't.
Yeah, Lazarus
Jill
is not doing that. He
I didn't have to say shit.
Lazarus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fucking Christ, man.
Holy shit.
Nice.
You're clear. You gain another point. Man, you asking questions worked out. You guys are at 10 debate points.
Holy
Nice.
fuck.
Nice
Yeah.
job.
How many do we need?
You don't know,
We don't know exactly.
but 10's
We
probably
needed
good.
10.
Outstanding.
So you guys are winning over the classroom 2 rounds in a row now.
Quick question: do we think she walks around with that shovel?
No.
Oh,
Probably.
that's
No, no.
disappointing.
No, she doesn't look like that grave hag. She looks like this grave hag, since you want to see it so bad.
Actually, she doesn't look as bad as the other ones.
That is
Lazarus
true.
is sitting there looking at her, going,
Still bad.
"Would
Honestly,
Nah.
it's just her mouth that really
I nod
bothers
with that
me.
one.
Yeah, the teeth.
There's a lot.
She's just got a weird bone structure.
There
There's
are
a lot
standards.
Erythian and Lazarus would do. That is not one of them.
True.
Hard pass.
We both look when she first walked out. We both just like did that old. We looked at each other
Yeah.
and then looked back, and we're like, "Ew."
Ugh. Yeah.
Did Erythian have to give his name yet?
No, because
No,
I
he
crit
rolled a crit
succeeded.
success.
True. You had her off her heels.
You
And the
had
other
that
2
bitch
lied.
shook.
Yep.
Yeah,
I at
the
least
truth.
succeeded on my check.
I succeeded
Somebody-
in my second check.
Intimidation's perfect. I love my character.
Actually, I think you failed on your deception, Leah.
Yeah, the
No, on
first
Yeah,
my
you
time.
fa-
on my second deception check. No, I didn't.
We're talking about your first one,
Oh yeah, no, I
which
failed
is
my
when the
first-
lie came up to begin with.
Oh yeah. That's true. So we're gonna cycle through. Is Zerial gonna ask her a question?
Is anybody else going to ask
Do we
a
need to
question?
keep
Kinda just
asking
keeps going.
questions?
I've
It's up
already
to you. If
asked-
you guys critically success, you know you get
After
to-
my first embarrassment, I'm just sunk into a chair, like halfway into the chair.
He's emotionally not available.
Yeah, I mean, Evelyn doesn't want to draw too much attention to herself, so she probably wouldn't ask anything else. Especially because she feels confident that she got away with a lie to begin with. She doesn't want to test her luck.
True. And Erythian he's incognito at the moment, so it's probably a good thing.
And she kind of continues talking, and if anybody ever wants to ask a question over the next few minutes...
I think I'll bounce off of Lazarus and ask how to make a shadow person.
Alright, roll one of those three, the Arcana, Religion, Occultism.
I don't know what that is.
It show
It's
up.
an 11.
Good.
Whew, I dropped it and like tried to catch it, and it bounced off of both my hands and into my lap. So
You
I was
guys
like,
are really
"Holy
bad at
shit."
dropping your dice this week.
That's right.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And those are all my questions. I've asked 3. with
I
this
haven't.
one.
Alrighty.
So do you want me
I'll-
to roll? Do I have to?
Yeah,
roll?
we'll just say it's like one of the questions she asked you about when you were talking about where you were from.
Where did you come from?
And like if you
Where
killed
did
your
you
brother.
Do you normally kill people's siblings? Is that what this is?
Oh,
Is that
that'll
why
do
you
it,
had to run so
boys.
far?
What? Why didn't that register? I rolled a 19. What the fuck?
Probably
Okay.
because when your dice dropped onto the floor,
may
it
have lost
probably
connection.
left the distance
Look
thing.
at this. I'm not touching the dice. Look at it. What does it say, Dad?
I can't see it.
I already trusted you. I already put you up a point.
That's a 19.
Okay. Because it's gonna.
Yeah, make sure you check the.
Oh, hey, look at
Connection.
that.
And when she
Oh.
picked it up, it actually rolled XD.
Pretty
Wow.
nice.
I
that
didn't
was
pick
weird.
it up. I just rolled
Oh.
submit roll and it.
It just
Nineteen.
happened to also do a
Oh,
19.
that's
Nice.
now that's more wild.
Yes.
That is super wild.
At this point, she finishes the create undead, and I'll show you a picture of your guys' new friend Sully.
Oh,
Jesus
Soul of
Christ.
Dude needs to
As
get
it
well, that's mortifying.
Nice.
as it begins to rise up off the table, and she says, "Well, if there are no more questions," she pauses, looks around. "That will be all for today." And with like the students still kind of jeering at her for getting made fun of and kind of getting wrecked questions wise a few times,
Damn,
She-
those are ruthless.
kind of storms out of the room
Oh, that's great.
with Solvik and her loyal teaching assistants.
Oh, that's just awesome for us.
Yeah, we did too good. We embarrassed her. We're fucked.
Erythian only rolled once. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I was gonna roll again, but things seemed to be going well, and I didn't want to screw it up.
Oh, it's pretty hard to screw it up. You guys are well over.
What we needed.
Yeah, you needed 5 points to basically
Oh.
win the debate.
Oh snap!
You guys
Oh, so-
doubled it.
What
Wow.
you're saying is we kind of just embarrassed her into the
We
ground.
stomped
Yeah.
on her.
You guys had a necromancy professor tripped up on the questions you were asking that were what would be the word for it?
Out of scope.
Yeah, out of scope of regular necromancy. Like, you guys were asking them a bit more obtuse questions. That she's like,
Oh.
I've never done things like that. Why would I know? And she's
Right.
upset because she looked goofy. Not being a complete and utter expert, as she is still a guest teacher.
That is true. That's right.
Isn't she like hella old though?
Yeah,
She looks it.
Nethnelma is very old.
Oh, bring up the
So
picture
you're
of
just
her.
saying
from the
is she's
beach here.
just slacking. We
Mhm.
caught her slacking, is what happened.
I'm just glad you guys didn't pick a fight here, because that would have been a beyond extreme 7.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
We would never have done that.
That
Come
would have
on,
been a
Laz-
bad decision.
Lazarus
Yeah.
was busy with the chick, so we were safe.
The amount of undead that would have come at you.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
I imagine it would have been not
I think we
great.
had a run then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Proud of you guys.
We chose to talk our way out. I know, it's incredible.
We bullied her,
Bro.
but we bullied our way out.
Talking
Yeah.
and bullying, same difference.
kind of hear some of the students snickering. Like, oh, I bet she's running home in a tizzy now.
Well, good. Things went well. Maybe we should head to our next destination.
Do we know how to
Agreed.
get to her office from the lecture hall?
You can certainly explore.
Okay.
Can we ask one of the students, hey, by chance, do you know where Professor Nethnelma is staying on campus, where her office would be? Would one of them know?
I don't know if there's a role for that.
Oh, okay.
We'll just give you this. That's a pretty easy one to do.
Okay.
I could make one, but I'm too lazy.
Gotcha.
I feel that.
Perfect. Look at that. He kind of directs you to the main wing that it would be in and gives you a room number.
Why, thank you very much.
All right, now for another fun area. Would you approach from the outside or the inside?
Ooh.
Good question.
Option, people.
Outside is probably less, observed.
We can use the
Or
cover of
inside.
darkness outside.
Yes, and inside there's probably, people everywhere.
Agreed.
Going
Yeah, I
from
feel like they'd
outside.
be like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Like, fucking crouching on the ground with picks in her hands.
Right.
It wouldn't exactly be incognito.
We
Alright,
could
so
look for the
outside it is?
janitor and pickpocket him.
True.
I
True,
feel
he
like.
would have the
key.
master key.
Right?
Alright, well, let's not,
Let's not get too ambitious.
yeah.
All right, I'm just saying.
You know,
Zarya's good at her job. I mean,
I might be a master in thievery, but let's settle down.
Besides,
Alright,
even
I'm-
No.
Oh, we got a
oh fuck,
hero point to give out. You know,
Can you
Azaria
ask
kind of just went ham there and asked a lot
He
of
did.
questions, risked it for the biscuit. I'm going to give it to Azaria.
that's
yeah,
fair.
she rolled three questions. Good
Thanks.
job.
Plus, I don't get a lot of opportunities to give it to Azaria because I'm always beating her up and putting her on the ground.
Thanks.
True.
Honesty, people, honesty.
True is true.
So you guys arrive outside what you would presume is her office by structure and a little bit of scouting on the inside.
Makes sense.
All right, well, Azaria, you want to
Kinda
see if you can
walls.
open the window?
Where the, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
let
is
me-
there no door? Oh wait, why would there be a door outside? I'm stupid.
Exactly.
go.
This is an
I'm
internal
gonna go up
office.
here.
I'm
And,
gonna look.
oh shit! I went and keep an
around.
eye out for anybody maybe coming.
I'm just
Down
making sure
the
there's nothing in the
pathway
room
and
before I
things
try
like
and
that.
break this window.
It's fair.
Can I have a thievery check, please?
Yes, you can.
Not bad. Oh,
Not
hey.
bad.
You click
that'd
one
be a lot
tumbler
harder.
and you go to pull back to get your lockpick reset, and you click another on accident.
Nice. Roll again.
One more time, because I doubt you'll ever fail.
You know, that would be impressive if it was intentional.
Don't say that because you know there's a chance.
Fail, 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 fail.
That's a success.
Yeah, I see. And you feel the lock release as the window lifts up a little bit from
I
the
put my
tension you're putting
hands
on it.
under and just pull it up.
All right, you open up the window.
After you, Oh, Avira.
That was my bad.
Certainly. Are we sure it's
Um,
not magically trapped or anything?
I'm not the magic guy here.
You
I
guys
no
have
idea.
three people doing perception, and you three feel confident. Wait, what is Kyle doing? Kyle, what's your activity?
He's scouting.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
giving
he's
the
scouting.
initiative bonus.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
inside we go.
me, Evelyn, and Lazarus are all.
Alright.
Was Avira? What's Avira's? Or you say you can't do that.
Investigating.
Investigating. All right. Let me read this quick.
I got a plus 16.
Damn.
I'm a master.
Oh, yeah, you
You
guys
are
are good.
All right.
Of what
Seems
perception?
fine. Let's
All right.
file in.
Oh.
That's 10 feet.
Oh no.
That was Avira's.
Yeah, Avira was 15 feet.
Remember,
A
guards.
skull sitting in the corner turns towards you,
Oh, over there.
and Okay, what the heck? Triggers effect. The spirits haunting this skull activates one of the skull's gems. Roll me a d4, please. You can pick which one hurts you. 2. Ooh!
Oh, that didn't sound good.
How does this spell work?
I don't think any of them were good options.
No, none of them
not.
were good options. I'm trying to see if it has anything after this. It seems like it just... Yeah, okay.
You're good.
Discharges a powerful bolt of lightning at the target, dealing
Oh,
blinding
damn.
Jesus Christ.
Arcs to another creature within 30 feet. So it's only 2 creatures, right? Chain lightning? It's just 2 creatures?
Chain
No.
lightning targets up to 6.
It's a line,
Um,
isn't it? Chain lightning?
No,
Oh,
chain
plus
light.
any number of additional creatures, yeah.
There's that lightning bolt or something.
So there are 3 with... Wait. Can you see it from there? No, you can't. Okay, so it sees you 3.
It's a good thing I'm resistant to lightning damage.
I don't know what that's like.
And...
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Elves.
Yeah, that's chain lightning, all right.
There's no save, right?
There's a reflex save.
yeah, there's a...
Reflex.
Is there
I'm
also-
worried about hitting the reflex save.
Oh,
My reflex is not
Oh,
high.
that'll do it.
I got
critical
it.
success.
As
Why?
long as that's not a crit fail, I'll take
Thank
it.
fucking God.
Oh,
Alright, so Azaria catches it, like, bolting at her, and she just kind of jumps on top of the table
I
as it arcs off the
Jump
ground
on
into
this
you
chair.
two.
Bonk.
Unless you're gonna hero
Oh,
point
I-
it or anything.
I was going to since I had the second one, but it's not giving me the option to use a hero point to reroll.
Are you
know what?
right-clicking your... You should just be able to right-click it and re-roll.
Yeah, I am.
Well, there's the
Little.
if you
There's
click
also
the,
the re-roll
the-
button.
yeah, like the refresh button. It's like 2 arrows chasing each other, right next to your reflex save.
Oh, this.
Yes.
Yep. And it will
Oh,
charge your
there
hero
it is.
point. Naturally, I
Sure.
believe.
Why not?
Alright, let's see.
Like I said, I had 2. Might as well use 1.
Yeah.
See what happens. Ah,
Oh my.
whatever. Fuck it.
Stealth
Again.
really isn't our forte, huh?
Our forte.
Not really, no.
Oh, that's over
And-
half my hit points. That's awesome.
The
Yeah, that's
skull.
why I was so happy when I crit succeeded. Cause I was
Here,
like,
I'm gonna
that's
move you a
gonna-
little bit away.
It's
There we
combat,
go.
so I'm not surprised.
So you kind of dip and dodge out of the way, and the skull seems to deactivate.
All right,
Alright,
well, head through this section of window. Don't get close to the thing, yes?
What?
Also, do you
We
mind,
probably don't want to be out here in this outside area for 10 minutes, do we?
No, probably not.
Nah, deal inside if we have to. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm gonna assume Rithian doesn't see any traps.
I gotta
What
see
is
when
the
this
thing for? What is the thing for traps? Is it
Fuck.
search?
Can you like wait?
Yeah,
Yes,
you are-
Just
you are
making
currently
sure,
build a
just
little
making
bit.
sure.
If a trap
You go
requires
around the place.
a training level of perception, then you must be searching inspiration activity to ever have a chance to find it. But there's a lot of traps that don't list a trained or expert, and in that case, everybody, even me who's scouting, even someone raising shield, would always get that perception check before they trigger it. So it
Yeah, I'm
depends
just
on the
checking
trap.
who all has. Oh, did I unpause? No. Okay, good. Okay, you're all expert and above except Serial.
Hey, master.
How far away
Feels
is this trap from
outside.
you?
So yeah, if there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
trap that
expert.
requires expert, who is expert and is searching?
Yup.
Oh.
Those are the people that
That
could
would be
potentially see it.
Lazarus and-
So I just rolled for you guys. Oh my gosh. I rolled a nat 20 for 2 people.
Oh,
There you
shit.
I
go.
was gonna say that doesn't sound good at first.
Let's go. Lazarus has
Retake
rolled
it.
a 36 then.
Imagine it wasn't
I
you,
see
though.
Everything.
Actually, Lazarus rolled the nat 1 out of the 3.
Oh,
Yeah, the other 2 rolled nat 20s.
So I
Iridian
rolled a
and Evelyn.
17.
Yeah.
What did I
there's
do?
a trap
What did I
over there.
Oh, you guys both see
I slip him on a banana peel.
Oh,
a statue.
Yep, that's a trap over there.
A statue of a gold religious symbol of a former priest of Serene. It seems haunted by the priest's tormented soul.
Fun.
All
And
right.
they don't see, even though 2 people crit succeeded, they don't see anything on this side of the room.
It's a distance
Nope.
thing.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, 45 feet this way
Well,
is still right
Now
here.
that we found 2, now isn't there an activity where you can take like extra time to be extra thorough?
Well, let's have Zerial come into the room and heal us a bit first before we start stepping
What
on
is
room
in-
tiles.
Agreed, Azariel.
Zerial!
Oh.
I didn't do a goddamn thing.
Is that the bad square?
That's the bad
Yeah.
square.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Buddy.
Were we not
I'm
paying
84.
attention there, Cereal?
Oh, hey,
Nope.
there's another one.
Obviously not.
if we get chain
I thought
lightning
she
again, this
triggered
is
the
your
thing
fault.
that was in the door. I didn't think it would reset already.
Give me a D4, buddy.
Hopefully something that just targets you.
All right, so that is spell rack.
Yeah, I love a good rack of spells.
2d12 persistent force or 2d or
Wow.
oh, on the that's not bad. But anyways, it resets in one day.
The trap does?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I didn't
God.
think it
Oh,
was
you were
already
just
up
fucking with
again.
us.
Yeah, I had
that
to
would be
fuck with you
quick.
guys.
All right, Zerial, do you
Asshole.
mind healing us that got zapped with lightning?
Yeah, let's all gather around the campfire.
I'm
I'm
singing this
fine.
campfire song.
Yeah, even you're the one who set it off.
Just get good, idiot.
Just try to avoid stepping on squares we don't know are safe.
As you begin your first round of that.
Oh, we
I
gotta just
didn't
round by
move,
round.
so you can't
Okay.
blame me for this pause.
Nope. It's as you begin your round of it. From the other side of the bookshelves, since you're not supposed to see over these bookshelves, but it lets you, comes
Oh,
a. I can tell you what it is. It's a Geist.
Oh,
So what?
A
it's
Geist.
a Geist.
It's a
Is
Geist.
that like the
So,
knockoff
do
of
I-
Ghost?
Do I get
You-
the action of casting Garden of Healing off? Okay,
I'll
so I
give
get
you a
one round
a
and
full
then I
round,
will. Okay. So let me roll just one time here for everybody. And
I don't
then
need
I
that
just gotta
shit.
keep track.
Yeah, that's a little better, at least.
It lasts 1 minute, so 10 rounds? Yeah. No. Yeah. 6 seconds per round. 60 seconds. 10 rounds.
Alrighty. And we will
9
enter
more.
initiative as it raises its hand towards you.
Right.
Erythian, please run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1, boys.
It's okay, it rolled
Hey,
poorly.
that's better. I'll actually be
this
able to do
creature's
my
got some fun
job.
stuff going for it.
Shrimple.
Sure,
Lazarus,
super shrimple.
please tell me you have something to silence your gunfire.
Nope.
Oh, do I
Shit.
get 2 more for? Oh, wouldn't matter, it's
Oh
28.
God, you're going to alert the entire building that we're here.
Didn't we just find an actual silencer? Was it Starfinder that added it? There was something that just came out in a new content.
Well,
book
it doesn't
that
help
had an
us now
official-
because he doesn't have it. So
Yeah,
There's
but
a
he needs to get it.
No.
Yeah, let me just spend all the money I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very expensive.
What is this song?
Beelzebub.
One of Ryan's.
Oh,
Mid.
double bang.
It's one
Double
of the
bang.
optional
Wait,
late game bosses and the
yes.
hardest story route in PS2 RPG.
We are so.
Bro, I'm not starting that. No.
Yes.
Oh,
There we
there it is.
Oh my God.
And I'm assuming
And it
it's
fails its
undead.
save, and here comes the second shot. Alright, well,
Another
God.
natural 20. Jesus Christ.
and it failed that for its save anyways. Let me inject the damage, and that is
Dylan,
92
I
points of
need
damage.
you to not be picking up the dice and putting it down on the 20.
I swear, I'm rolling
I'm
using
gonna
Foundry.
need you
I'm rolling
to-
using Foundry.
I'm just gonna need you to not do that anymore, please.
Alright, I'll make sure I do that.
Wow.
Well, I'm just gonna end this combat because it's gonna die before he gets a turn.
No, not necessarily. It's only injured.
It's one more damage
Well-
bloodied.
92
Just-
points, and it failed the
All
fortitude
I'm
save,
saying
meaning
is,
it is
this is the reason-
stunned 1.
Everybody else dies. Well, why is it stunned too?
Everybody else does.
Oh yeah, because
no,
it failed
it's-
twice.
No, it
I don't
doesn't
know if that
stack
counts.
like that. It's only stun
Yeah,
one.
that should just be
Okay.
one. And then
But this is why
I'll-
everybody else dies in combat.
I'll move here and I'll reload.
You guys can only blame him, not me.
All right, we're gonna tandem move.
Honestly, if he even without a nat 20 would have critical hit. Oh no, wait, no, he needed a nat 20 to crit.
Can't be within 10 feet of that.
XD.
trap.
Yeah, I
You're
can.
just
It's
kinda
disabled.
lucky.
We
Yeah,
just
use my
learned it's
hero point.
disabled.
So
We didn't disable it. It's just
No,
like
no.
recharging.
No, it's
Zero just
recharging,
learned
yeah.
it didn't go.
It's got a
Yeah.
day.
So I know this is
Oh,
safe.
it did
I know this is
recharge?
safe. Then we're going
I didn't know we did a
to
recall
two
knowledge.
action act together. I'm
You
going
did by
to
me
apply
snapping on it.
this. And
Cool
then
recall
we're
knowledge.
going to do my thing. Ivera is going to Draconic Frenzy.
Oh, I don't know if I like that animation. It looked like worms.
And let me look up the specifics here. I'm pretty sure I attack once with my main hand and twice
I
with
was
my
so excited
offhand.
for this fight.
With a primary, yep, perfect. So, one bite.
my bad. I have been known to
Did
either ruin
92
the
damage.
I'm known to either ruin the GM's day or make it great because I am failing everything.
Ooh,
so
miss.
Yeah, no
Okay,
miss.
Well,
okay.
I need you to give me one of those failing days on a combat day, please.
my bad.
Yeah, Richard
I had
does
one.
great.
Oh, there
The
it
witch
is.
house, we killed Bones because of it.
Nice.
38 points of slashing damage, because that's with my offhand. And then third attack. Also, I'd recharge my breath weapon if it was off, but I already have it on. Are you kidding me? This is just not your day.
So I'm gonna need everybody to quit picking up their dice and putting it on 20.
I don't know what happened. I don't know
Four
what's
nat
happening,
20s?
man. That's fucking
Hey, I've already had a nat
insane.
1, so
What the fuck?
I don't even care.
it's not spreading to me. I can tell you that much. Alright, first thing, we will sustain my already going deal.
Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to kill anything.
And
This thing looks at you, Zero, and it's like, help me.
Help, brother. Do not let these monsters kill me.
What are they doing to me, and why are you letting it happen?
then I will move here. And
What the fuck is this?
you
music
know what?
track from?
Fuck it, I'm
Halo.
not gonna move.
This
We're
is
just
Oh.
gonna-
Oh, now I'm hearing it.
This is
Yep.
Halo 2. This is the first Covenant mission.
There you go,
Back
Reno,
you find
that's
out
a
the flood
useless roll.
exists.
Target has power of the haunt +2.
What?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means. but,
That doesn't sound
okay.
great.
Isn't it great?
No.
Not really.
At all.
Yeah. It should have been activated earlier, but it's okay.
No. Ah.
It actually would have reduced a lot of damage, but that's fine.
Wait, you just forgot?
Oh, the music.
Or is
Yeah,
it a
because it-
reaction?
No.
No, it's within 100 feet of it if there's a haunt. A active haunt or trap. But you don't know that.
We don't know anything.
Well, then shouldn't he have not taken that damage all the way?
I don't.
Yeah. But I don't want to do
Just
the
add the
math.
health back. Oh, what?
I'm already depressed.
Well, you're only depressed because he didn't get his bonus. Give him his bonus.
We have technology. Use it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20, that's a nat 20. They're all nat 20s. They all would have crit. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Because everything was a nat 20. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
No. That was way worse than
Listen.
anything that's
Yeah,
happened.
that was
Cover and
pretty
Gertfield
insane.
together.
150 damage in one. No. Yeah, 150. 144, I'll be exact. Damage in 1 or 2 turns, sorry. Never happened before.
That's a good point.
I mean,
Yeah,
Not
I'm
at this
pissed.
level, anyway.
I'm so pissed.
Yeah, that was pretty
Two-
crazy.
What,
I'd be.
what is it,
to
a
be fair-
fatal D10 or some shit that you get on that gun?
D12.
Fatal D12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, no, it might not be D12 yet. It might still be D10. I forget.
I need all of you to make this will save.
Okay, so if I roll
I'll ignore
twice,
the ghost.
and we'll
It
be
is still a D10
taking the
currently,
high
yeah.
result.
How come you keep missing?
I just
Hey,
keep dropping.
Reno,
20.
I got one.
All right.
Oh, that's
It's fine.
unfortunate.
What did I roll?
I take the lower of the two, but I'm pretty sure I can't do worse than a crit fail.
I rolled a
I did worse. I rolled a 3 and a 2. There's your comeuppance.
All right.
Wow, that's
so
a high.
crit
What's it
fail
called?
on you. It was only a 28.
That's high. My plus is only
Only.
12. I need to roll a 16.
Well, if you guys didn't roll such high on everything
crit
else,
fails.
if you had your
Wow.
stats more balanced for not doing the damages,
I do everything.
I'm an expert at will, and I fucking still fail.
So
Well,
let
what-
me with
what's-
that frighten too,
what's
baby.
your wisdom?
I do
There-
everything but talk to people.
That's well, we got to be balanced. Can't all be good at
Everything.
everything.
Yeah.
Well, why is everybody so good at damage?
I mean, I have plus 14 fort, plus 16
I'm
reflex,
not.
plus 14 will,
Sorry,
infinite damage, infinite range, infinite
Oh, that
mobility.
lowered my whatever happened. Just lowered my saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
frightened.
frightened too.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think I got everybody. Lazarus, you did a regular success, and
Oh,
you're
yes, sir.
clear. And now he is going to use his last action because being stunned is cool. To strike.
Ow.
See, he
That's
got
pretty
to
high
go
chance to
before the combat ended.
Was that
No, because it's a
pre-crit damage,
38.
or was that after crit? Or was that...
That's critical.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
He has really high to hit, but a really shit
damage.
That's
damage
a
in
lot of
comparison.
damage.
Well, it's a good thing I don't take the void. Thank God.
That was one of your crit bullets. Probably less,
Yeah.
actually.
It is,
It
yeah.
is less, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
And there's one of him, six kind of you.
To be fair, Gunslinger it might just be actually just the best class in the game now.
Well, it's all depending on the crit, though.
I would definitely pit it
Yeah.
up against a fighter.
It's definitely in the top 2.
Yeah, you trade the sheer versatility the fighter gets for a little bit more niche and heavier action economy. It's taxes.
And range. Range is really good.
That's
Power
a
of
miss.
the haunt.
We
Thirty
always
is a
have an issue with
fucking
range.
miss? Holy
We do,
shit.
yeah.
It's because of frighten
No.
2 and power of the haunt.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Two
frightened
different things
debuff is
changed it.
terrifying for us.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, it doesn't matter. It's at less than a quarter HP. So sad. This could have been a cool fight.
I don't know if that'll hit. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, if a 30 misses, a 25 sure as fuck is gonna miss.
Oh, then we're gonna raise.
I do want to point out we did have more damage in one turn before. It was yours big AoE where it did 300 and some odd damage to those enemies.
Yeah, a bunch of minis that crit failed.
Yeah.
And only
Yeah.
had 15 health each.
And we had a similar
Well, let's-
incident where El Hatham Solo
let's
did
recalc
like
that, though.
290 something from
15.
just like 18 enemies in an AoE.
This is a
15
bookshelf,
divided,
bro.
like 15
Yeah, yeah,
HP,
yeah.
you know.
You have to go
Instead of
around.
300.
Yeah, that's technically, I think,
One
supposed to
shot.
be a wall.
Oh. 2 shot.
We just got
Good.
That's probably I don't know.
No,
To
it's
be
not a-
fair, he
even
could have
crit.
probably squeezed through this
Yeah.
spot, so it's
Yeah,
not a
that's a
huge
good
deal.
point.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was bookshelves. I thought it was like little benches. Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
put
they didn't
myself
put
there
a-
then. I had the
They didn't put a
movement for that.
wall there, and I didn't either.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
you're good.
If you want me to put it back there, I don't know if it's 17, so a
Oh, no,
36
you're
would
good.
have hit. Okay. But I can't reload because I had to move because everyone blocked me.
Alright, so...
Okay, well, now that you didn't blast through its spectral form completely and leave holes in it, you do see that the bullet kind of twists off to the side as it strikes it. It has some resistance to your bullet.
All right, I need ghost touch.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
it would probably
I actually
be
need that
nice.
so fucking bad, dude. Every enemy just is resistant to my shit.
Why would you need ghost touch? That's
Alright,
such a
we're gonna do this.
terrible-
We're gonna use...
The fucking
Ariel, I want to touch you.
We're gonna use 3 action act together.
can be the only one that can walk in bonk cereal.
Blast. 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 So each one of those is separate instances of damage. I don't think it's probably resistant to force, but you know.
It takes
It's
that
mortal.
damage.
And then with Ivira's shared action, she'll bite into it. Which you'll probably miss because plus 14 right now.
Oh yeah, with the frightened and all that.
That's an emote
12's
my
not
guild made
bad.
in WoW. I put
Shit.
it in the dungeon. It's so good.
Frightened drive spot 1 for each of us.
Caught.
Still
Nice.
hurt. You guys are
It's
still
so good.
hurt.
The Pepe Yeppers has become a favorite in my clan Discord.
Nah,
Nice.
little baby heal.
Little by little. Blast it. Blast it.
Blast them
Yeah.
ups.
We'll try this again. Ah, fuck.
Oh, hold on. I almost forgot to consume this for the day. Just going to cast it now, so I remember it's there.
Yep. Oh, I did get a second turn. Okay, I'm less upset. I guess nobody's really hit except Lazarus and the Durgan, so she's gonna keep striking at the Durgan.
Oh, no.
The Durrigan.
Ouch.
The Durgan. Steerak. Wait, does it have anything else? What's this?
I think I fucked up.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, shit. I don't like the way that thing is looking at Ivira.
10 feet. Alright, it is going to.
It
You
drank-
guys see the Demulid skull behind you
Uh-oh.
light up,
Oh.
and like some power force itself over towards the Geist. I'm going to roll this damage, and there's your save.
Oh, God. Another
Why
reflex save?
me?
Oh
Fucking
my
A.
God.
Everybody within 10 feet.
Oh, another
Thank God I
really
did not move
shitty
closer.
roll.
Ooh.
What?
I'm pretty sure that knocks me.
Maybe. That
Yes,
might-
it will.
No, it doesn't, because I don't take the void. Thank God.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, why don't you take...
Alright. And then it will just do a strike.
All I need to do is fucking make.
Nice.
Oh, what you call it?
Still alive.
Kind of-
Two
Aren't y'all
hit,
happy
Holy
you're
shit.
undead?
2 hit points and a dream.
2 hit points in a dream.
Nat
True.
20, Nat 20, send this bitch to hell.
Pretty sure if I
Oh,
could
he's one
cough up
faster.
blood, I'm pretty sure I would be right now.
I'm
Okay.
a master at reflex and can't fucking.
I'm happy I got at least 2 rounds out of it.
Unbelievable.
Hey, and you're targeting my worst save both times. So this fight is going pretty well overall.
Well, you know what?
We'd be in a
I'm not-
really shitty position had we not fucking quadruple crit.
Fuck this.
Yeah, it would have been the severe fight it was supposed to be.
Oh my
It's about
god,
to
it
be a
was meant to be
pentacle crit.
severe? Oh fuck.
Yeah, because it could have basically run around the building and force you to set
Setting
off
off
haunts.
traps. Yeah.
But
I
now it's not
figured.
worth it because it'll try to run and then just die.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
you
Lazarus.
succeed.
Ooh.
It is now in the bestiary. It is under undead.
Ooh, good shit. Recall knowledge is
actually-
smart.
I think, is that a critical? Kyle, are 2 check marks critical success?
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah.
critically, you rolled a fucking nat 20, you bastard.
No, I called it too.
Saves?
uh,
For at least one of them, please.
saves and weaknesses or immunities.
Is
That TER, does that mean terrible?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I forgot that unlike in D&D, undead actually don't have the greatest fortitude, especially the incorporeal ones.
Yeah, that's the only thing undead have in
Fuck
D&D.
is that supposed to mean?
Give yourself
Well,
a
rule of
name.
thumb.
What do we want?
Um,
Like actions,
I'll
weaknesses,
have you know that
immunity?
I have amazing.
I would go weaknesses, because it's going to be immune to the standard ghost and incorporeal stuff.
Right,
we already
right.
know that.
Yeah, we'll do weaknesses.
Yeah, I
Oh,
probably should have
really?
figured.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So I did that.
It's not weak to
Uh,
holy, which is interesting,
you know
because
what?
it does have the unholy trait.
I gotta go there.
Granted, I guess that's not 100% a rule
Another
of
net
thumb,
20.
but
Yeah. Right.
don't. If you
I'm
do
willing
that, we're
it.
going to have 0
I'm
luck
willing
through
it.
the entire remainder of the
I don't
session.
care. Nat 20.
I'm already pretty sure you guys won't.
Oh, shit.
I'm hoping some of that luck transfers over to me.
Well,
Oh, I'm
There's
still
20 in
frightened
that.
too?
Uh,
You should
yeah,
only be
you'll go
frightened
down
one.
to frighten 1 after your turn.
Well, that's after.
I thought you already had a turn of frightened too. didn't you?
No.
It not go after. Now it dropped. to one.
Oh, I thought. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
it didn't
stupid.
drop. Does it not drop one?
It doesn't auto
It
drop,
doesn't auto drop.
so you
Oh,
gotta
okay.
do it.
Or we.
Supposed to, but you have to have that setting turned on.
Well, one other thing is, like, for me, it's weird because it only drops the 1 token I'm highlighting when I end the round.
If you move down, you'll get.
That's not gonna
flanking.
hit. That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, why are you
It's
do
fine.
flanking? You don't get sneak attack like that.
Can you guys fucking hit?
I'm telling her that forever. Flanking.
Sneak attack like that works in D&D though.
That's a rogue's forte.
Yeah, that is true, but
Well,
Do
specifically
I,
swashbuckler.
do I trigger an attack of op?
Nope. That's just all of you guys
you're
that have
full
attack
health.
for
You can
some reason.
afford to do it. What do you mean?
Hey Ryan,
Yes.
shut the fuck up.
No.
There
Starting.
it is.
Oh, the 6-1!
And look at all that bonus damage that won't apply actually because it's a ghost and is immune to precision.
Immune to precision. But it's dead.
It's still
yes!
dead.
Let's
Still
still
fucking
works.
go.
Yeah.
into the ether.
Nice job, Azaria.
Damn,
Also, that
really
was
easy.
another natural 20. God damn it.
I
Yeah,
told you.
what?
I told you. I'm willing it.
What the fuck is
You
happening?
are.
So I think I have 7 rounds left.
I will win the lottery tomorrow.
That's
I will win the
correct.
lottery tomorrow.
There you go. Bonus.
I think I healed 3 times total, so we get 7 more.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
really
well,
use
you only
it.
need towards those two.
Everybody get up and close and personal.
Does
We got
frighten go away when the combat ends? Yep.
Well, it would after 2
we got
rounds.
21d4 coming on out.
Man, that ghost is really weak.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
didn't
just
hit weakly.
Every time you shot it, it like blew a new hole in it. It was kind of weird.
I still could use some more healing if you don't mind. I'm only about half.
That's
She
good.
was at 2.
I was at 2.
Well,
Here
is
we-
everybody else full?
Yeah, it looks like it's
Yeah.
just me.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna use a fucking
Cool.
spell slot.
This might be a stupid question. How do I split ammo from my inventory? Because I want to put half into my regular backpack because I have to start using rounds now.
You should just... There should be an option to
Yeah.
just drag and create a
I
second stack.
believe.
Or maybe
Way too
right-clicking it. I know
Fuck
there's a
it.
way to do it.
Blow another one of these.
I'll pre-roll this.
Because
We have
I'm
to wait
encumbered
20
if I
minutes
just
after
pull
this.
it all out. So
We can recall knowledge on traps to learn how to disable it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So from this distance, can I recall knowledge? 25 feet?
Yeah.
No, I'm full.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I needed 20 minutes.
You didn't target it, but that's fine.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, weird.
Yeah.
We good?
It's
20
coming
minutes?
up as like yellow arrows though, so I think it's... I don't know what its deal is.
Yeah, I just hope maybe nobody heard those gunshots
You
somehow.
don't learn anything.
Okay.
Oh, from the trap?
No.
Well-
No, from Lazarus.
No. I
No.
mean,
Oh, I see.
trying to recall knowledge on the trap. Is that what
Yeah,
we're doing?
the statue near her desk.
Yeah, you guys don't know its range or anything either.
Well, if we just stay to the other end of the room, might be fine.
Wow, so this is where all the rolls.
We gotta get toward
My
that.
favorite rolls are. Oh yeah,
Told
you didn't
you,
get anything out of that.
Non-combat.
All right, I'll recall knowledge 2.
Not enough.
I'm
Damn.
busy.
Well, that's unfortunate. Just stay away from it. How about
So-
that?
Our searchers didn't see anything in our immediate surrounding area, right?
Nope, I rolled for the remainder of everything.
Okay, so I know there is safe. Can you move? Yep, perfect.
Okay, I just had to like basically split it by adding a new one and then
I will
Just
be
modifying the
moving
number
Evelyn
myself.
as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's I don't think they have an advanced way to
yeah,
do that
that's
yet.
fine. Why can't I reload it?
I find this corner to be very sus. I don't know why, but
That wasn't the sus corner.
Oh,
was it this one?
Yeah, you can feel free to move right there where you were for a second.
Because
Because
Yeah.
that's, I believe it's, 10 feet.
oh,
I already
yeah.
moved you back.
Oh,
You're
I
good.
see.
As you see let me see the description, a figurine of a Triceratops begins to glow.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
How does this work?
Boy, Ivera, you sure have a knack of finding traps. You're great at it.
Where do I, yeah.
To be fair, Azaria walked
Mean.
into the last one.
That was an
Alright.
accident.
Yeah, and I'm the only one that got punished for it. Okay, me and Erithian, technically, but you get the point.
True.
How do I draw a 30-foot line? Because it does not give me the template. Where do I find just a template of a 30-foot
Use
line?
Use the measurement tool.
We are.
Yeah, but that doesn't give me the... Oh, I guess it does.
You just have to draw it.
Alright.
Like the
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't like that it's giving halves. What?
Just a reminder for you, DM, I don't take damage twice, I just roll twice and take the lowest result.
Yeah.
use
That's why
the measurement controls, like the 90-degree looking
Oh,
ruler.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So
and
it-
then do the ray template.
It also
and
might
draw
hit
that.
me too, but I would have been like there. I was just trying to figure out how to like fix my round. So if it hits me, then you can move me there and have it hit me too.
It
but-
would not, because it would end
Okay.
right there.
You are a crusty motherfucker.
Hey, it just has to hit the one person. It's okay. It's your favorite save anyways, but it's a good chunk of damage. if
Oh
you
god,
fail.
reflex again.
Yeah.
That's
Rusty
my low
motherfucker.
save. Again.
As a spectral triceratop appears around the figurine and begins charging towards the characters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, great.
Oh, it doesn't matter! Natural 20 again!
I'm done. Session
I like
done.
how you had to
Nice.
roll
Wait, is
a
that
nat
double?
No,
No,
thankfully.
he rolled
Oh,
a nat
okay.
She just
20,
has a much
I rolled
higher
a
bonus than I
14.
do.
Wow.
That's insane. What the fuck is happening tonight?
Alright, session over.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Well, it was fun.
This is
Jesus.
bullshit.
Level up to 8.
Yep.
Listen,
Oh,
I've
level
also had
down
2
one.
nat ones.
Oh, shit.
I've had 2 nat 20s and 2 nat ones. All
Alright,
is
so
fair.
this session is going to lower you guys a level. This campaign now ends at level 19.
Oh,
Everybody's
fuck.
level 6 now. D level.
Well, you know what? We'll keep you at the same level next chapter. You just don't level up.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't
take
do
a
this
pass
to
on
me,
that.
man.
Can I, so we're not getting into combat with this thing, right?
Nope. Once Ivira
This is
steps
a
out.
complex trap.
Alright.
Okay,
No, it is
I would
not.
like to, well, I targeted it, so if it doesn't come up,
You
I
learned
go
nothing.
away.
Why are all you guys' bad rolls on nothing that matters? That's a 5.
I'll do it for
You rolled a
shits and
7, a
giggles.
5, a 3, a 9 earlier. That was
What the
close.
fuck?
It's a recall knowledge, yeah?
Yeah.
A total of 23. Nope.
Fuck.
Nope. You don't have anything you're trained in.
That's
Not
Alright,
cultism.
well,
Close.
okay, so we know it's 10 feet, so...
They're probably all 10 feet. That's simply a guess. Just saying.
Alright, well, it's fine. I just won't get any closer
Oh,
to it.
is that a book? Oh.
Oh, hell.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay, so 15 is safe.
Oh. And an unusual
Her
object.
desk was
Oh, there's
Blah,
more
blah,
treasures
blah.
here, too.
Yeah, I rolled for those after the
Alright,
Figure- or the-
excuse
I
me.
say
Raffle
again,
dinosaur.
her desk wasn't locked?
She probably
No.
didn't think anybody was going to come in and steal
And
shit.
Yeah.
She
through
has.
the traps.
Look at how much help she has around.
Right? True.
All right. Does
Are
anybody
you sure
want-
you want to do that right now when you're in a hurry? Because that does take 10 more
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah,
And you
that's
spent
right. I
20.
Yeah,
forgot
just
that,
grab the stuff and
Lazarus
let's go.
fucked
Okay.
us.
Yep, grab and go.
You guys cool if I take this dagger?
I'm
it.
just gonna stuff everything in the bag.
Yeah, just
My
put
bag?
the lotion
Or
in
that
the
works, too.
bag.
In the bag.
All
Wait.
right.
Do we have more than one bag of holding?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
fucking.
And then
He-
Evelyn
got
will
one,
try
right?
to skirt
Well,
around
you
and
and
go
I
over
got-
here to
Evelyn.
reach
Oh, okay.
this.
Alrighty, you are good.
All right. I'm gonna take a last cursory glance.
Zuriel really pushed it close, and you don't want to upset this one.
And we don't see any papers or
Especially
anything? Nothing
I
on
was
this
about to get to
desk?
that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was letting you guys do your looting. So on this main desk in the center, as you sift through the letters atop the desk, you find Nethnelma's home address, a townhouse in the Three Gates section of the city.
Nice.
A letter in the wastebasket is from the Palladium, a shrine to Urgathoa in the Three Gates. A mid-ranking priest responded to Nethnelma's request for shadow ash by reluctantly informing her the shrine's priests are unable to craft it in the quantity she seeks. If you'd like to roll that
well, that's an Azaria check.
to try to figure out what shadow ash is, see if you have any.
That should do it.
Yep. You assume that this is a third ingredient that would be combined with the
Paste.
tremor paste and brain grit.
And grit. Okay.
Shadow ash is a rare substance that taints creatures with necromantic power, making them more likely to rise as undead.
Mm.
Oh, that's
So
I
people
see.
of natural causes or otherwise would come back as zombies,
It
skeletons,
sounds
ghosts.
like they were actually doing something cool this
Wait.
whole time. They were just
Can
gonna
you-
kill all the quicks and turn them
Brother.
around dead.
Can you
Yeah.
could you just link
Figured
it in
you'd be
chat?
not okay with that, Zuriel.
So
You
I can
didn't
read
seem
it.
like a quick hater to me.
I can
Ariel
copy
isn't
paste
saying
it.
that. Bones might be
Oh,
saying
okay.
that.
Oh, fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
But I was saying
I thought that
myself.
was one of the items.
Nope, that is
Can
you
you
find
put
a
it
letter
in your,
referencing.
Okay.
Perspective. They're not even being
All right.
bad.
Well, let's get moving before anybody decides to break down the office door and figure out
You guys
who's
got all those.
looting the things.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
And you guys have a lead if you guys remember the Palladium.
As a later
Listen to
thing,
him.
I already have a
Um,
palladium drill. I need an adamantite one now, though.
as a
are you guys
thought for
going?
later,
We're leaving.
I
Are
would
we
like
leaving
to
out
be
the
able to
window?
put
We got
stuff in
everything.
there.
Just kidding.
Why?
There's
There's
door
a
right
door
here.
right there.
Yeah, that
That
goes
leads
into
back
the
into
school.
the office.
We do
Or
not
leads
want to
back
go
into
that
the
way.
school.
That's why we came in
What?
through the window.
To the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Doofus.
want to get out of here before guards and shit
Yeah,
show
we didn't
up.
want to come through
Later.
that door because we wanted to be
I know.
unseen by people walking in the
I
hall.
thought. Okay, that makes
If anybody
sense.
asks, we just heard the commotion and we're taking a look to investigate. You want to
Oh,
relock the
oh.
window?
I was just gonna say that.
So
Close the window,
What
but
about
the
the
latch
bullet
is on
hole?
the inside. There are a couple bullet holes in this wall, in this wall.
Yeah, and
That's,
could have
that's it.
happened by anybody.
Yeah, I mean, they'd have no clue who did it, so.
Can I relock the window or no?
Probably not.
I guess you could if, I don't know how.
Because if you can
Backwards
unlock
thievery
it, why
works.
can't you?
do you guys know what the new silencer is called?
Probably just thievery again.
I
Yeah.
can look it up.
I think it's a
This-
suppressor.
Oh, just
If we
roll
could
me
pick-
thievery and I'll tell you if you get
If
it.
we
Or
could
I guess
pick one up.
crafting if you wanted to like have to remake
Oh,
the
sure.
lock that she broke.
We could pick one up before we do anything else. That would probably be ideal.
Yeah, you kind of jimmy it around until it relocks and you're good.
Okay, cool. Let's fuck off.
Okay.
Who's off?
All right, remind me.
Silencer.
I can't. It's not the normal silencer. That's the normal guns and gears ones that breaks after one use.
Better back and go tell Cass good
Yeah,
night.
there's a new one. I thought I sent it to Reno at one point.
I mean, I wish I just had more magic for you, because I could always prep the silence spell, but I don't exactly have enough spell slots a day to make that worth it. You're muted.
You're muted.
he could get an item that he could activate that has the silence spell on it, maybe.
I could have swore it was part of the beta Starfinder book. It's not like officially out, but it's in testing or whatever.
Speaking of June or July, I forget which one. Officially, Player Core Starfinder comes out.
It looks like it's called the Golden Silencer.
No, that's just the upgraded version of the base.
Yeah, but it
silencer.
says it doesn't break when you use a shot.
True, that is fair, and it is.
Yep, that
Sounds-
does in fact exist.
It just the way it works is a target hit by a strike using it has to make a fortitude. Oh no, it silences the
read it
shot,
earlier,
and then the
yes.
fortitude is for them crying for help after the shot comes out.
The golden silencer is 200 gold pieces.
No, the standard golden silencer is
greater.
50.
For the greater, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't even afford. Well, I can't even use that to level 10. How would I even?
Acquiring expert in stealth for greater.
Oh yeah, do I even have expertise in stealth?
That's for the greater one. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to be an expert in stealth for those.
That's why. Don't start getting your hopes up. The golden
Well, it
silencer
doesn't matter.
specifically has the talisman trait, and the talisman trait specifies that a talisman is burned out upon
Yeah,
use.
here it is. Okay, so Starfinder 2nd Edition is adding a new item called Silencer. It's a tech type, but you're able to use it in normal Pathfinder canonically if allowed. And it's 10 silver.
There's really no
No.
point to ever use a normal silencer. Assuming the GM
Yeah, I mean-
allows it.
Action-wise, I will never, ever use a silencer. It would
What's
cost me
called
2 actions to
silencer
fix it. That's like crazy.
Also, did...
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, was I right in Reno going AFK, but apparently not.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
went AFK for a little bit there to tell Cass goodnight and take a piss.
Oh, I see. Is everybody back? Or are we still waiting on somebody?
I
Elias
think
went
we're all...
AFK.
Oh, Leah's gone still.
Alright, well,
Hey, so
I'm
can I have
gonna...
the new silencer?
I'm gonna move us
It's called-
over to the be right back screen, because I'm also gonna be right back really quick.
They said it's just called silence.
And we're back.
Listen.
We're having a
Okay, I'll
discussion
delete
about
them.
the silencer.
Son of a gun.
I'll have my money back.
Sadness.
God, Lazarus, why are you always so fucking loud?
Fuck you, that's why.
Your ears
I
would
think
be
guns are
ringing,
just
correct?
naturally loud. To be fair, the thunder and lightning cracks of my spells is probably not much quieter.
Plus, considering it has tech, I was reading through that, and if
It's
I don't know how that
specifically
would work.
that
If you want magical crafting, you
Mama.
need it to add.
the
If you wanted to add like runes to it or something, but I don't know how you'd put magical trait on your silencer, but not.
okay, so
That's weird.
there is in Starfinder as a system, they kind of split weapons like they did the magical types. You have magical weapons, you have tech weapons,
Yeah.
you have plasma weapons. So, and each of them have their own lists of attachments and effective rune type things. So it probably wouldn't function regardless.
Makes sense. Because I was seeing that tech tag, I'm like, I've never seen that before, and I was kind of confused.
Yeah,
But what they
it's
do
just
is
designating
anything
the
that's in
type of gun
Pathfinder,
you
anything
can
that's in
equip to it.
Starfinder, there's like a mundane version of them. So like even guns that you could get, like the plasma guns, they're not
Can be
gonna
silent.
have. Well, I think they're still even going to be usable in Pathfinder. It's just they're going to be like a different mundane version of it. And then same if you wanted to use like Lazarus's current gun in Starfinder, it would just be considered like an antique because
Yeah.
it's like old compared to the other guns. So there is a way to balance them for use in both systems, both directions. But anyway,
So let's hope that the beta eventually releases and they have that antiquity use for the silencer.
Yeah.
Couple months. I think June, July is when the Starfinder base content officially comes out.
and then there will probably be some guidance from Pathfinder Society too as to how they're handling that.
Because the way Pathfinder has silencer currently is the way I'd probably take it over beta content that hasn't
consumable?
been balanced around yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I've been debating this the whole time we've been kind of sitting here.
No, it makes sense. All right. Well,
Well,
maybe we should
there's
return.
an uncommon item too. That's a non-consumable
Mhm.
version.
Mayhap we should return to home base and see if we can identify some of these items, and then we can go give the note over to the Bloodlords, perhaps.
So I just want to say that you have till June or July then to kill Lazarus, motherfucker.
Oh damn!
Now at that point, the monsters are going to be able to withstand your crits
Yeah, and I'll go.
Yeah.
"Ugh."
because they'll
They
actually
have
have over
crit-
200 HP.
Crit resistance to guns.
Oh yeah, I already wrote that in for the boss. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, the ghosts and stuff are probably ignoring the extra precision damage bonus already, so some of that damage is coming off. But the fatal D12 trait really makes the difference.
Well, and the two nat 20s at once.
That
is the
also
real
doesn't
kicker.
help, yeah.
But to that point, that's just luck, not even
Can't we
balance.
just
of
give
the
it to
class.
what's her face?
Yeah, but he can usually crit things without a
Yes.
nat 20. What?
No, I think we have to give it to one of the other two.
Mm,
Because they're the ones that want her on. So we have to pick which Bloodlord to give it to.
You're muted again.
Don't we have to pick which Bloodlord to give it to, though? We can't just, like, give it to both of them.
To give what
Probably
to?
the idea.
The information we just found from the office.
We didn't find any real damning
Yeah.
Oh.
information.
Oh, I thought
No,
we did.
it's basically a
Oh.
lead to bring us to the Temple of Urgathoa.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying let's go home because we have items to identify and we want to
No,
lay
for
low
sure.
for a little bit.
Agreed.
Have some
Agreed.
plausible
Yep.
deniability, at least a little.
That's true. I'll vouch for Lazarus. Lazarus can vouch for me. You guys can take care of yourselves.
wow.
Yeah, I don't think I really gave off any bad impressions, so I'm hopefully that she doesn't think about me.
Yeah.
Also, how
Same.
Dolly could vouch for me, and she would.
Good
And
point.
then she sneezes off in the distance somewhere.
Somebody's
All
talking
right.
about me.
That's a
It's
good
probably
call.
that fucking guy again. Alright, well I do have a couple items that we picked up that we can identify.
Yep.
So
Send 'em
let's
to
do
me.
the object first.
Objects.
Well, there are two objects. Let's do the consumable object first.
Wonder what it is.
Success by Evelyn.
Oh, I know what this is, actually.
Critical failure by Erythian.
Yeah,
You
Evelyn
think that
just
this
goes
is a dust of coughing.
That's a dust of coughing. I've never seen one.
No,
of
it's
those
not.
before.
It's a dust of disappearance. You sprinkle it over yourself and it makes you invisible. Also, there are two of
Are
these.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Zarya also knows.
Okay, 2 against 1. I get it. All right. Never mind.
I know what I'm talking about sometimes.
It seems that way. No math involved. Good.
Yeah, if it comes down to math, you don't bother asking me. But anything
smart.
else,
Well, good. Dust
like
of
I have some,
disappearance.
I have
As
some
much as I
theories
don't
about
want to
it.
give this hero point to Lazarus.
Oh, come on, I'm at 0 right now.
Well, crit harder like Lazarus does, even though you already crit a lot.
Damn, you're right.
So good luck. Good luck. Another nat 20. Jesus fuck.
By who?
Which one?
Zarya.
Damn.
And this is a figurine. It's a jade serpent.
Oh, it's a jade serpent. Wow, we've gotten one of those in the last couple of campaigns.
You've gotten 3 or 4 in this one.
Wondrous figurine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I have an Onyx dog. There it is.
Yeah.
Gotten like
Yeah,
2
I have one
dogs.
too.
Oh, nice. Well, there you
And
go.
the stuffed fox.
Oh my
Oh.
god, we have gotten 3 figures.
We gotta start
Now
using
4.
these things. It'll make us look badass walking
It's
around.
big enough that I can
They
ride
have
on
a
it.
step
'Cause
bonus?
it has the statistics of a riding dog. Yeah, it's a big fox. It says. I just use it for like coolness. Like he just rides around on it sometimes.
There you go. That's cool.
Picked up bitches with it.
Yeah, bro. And you know how many bitches I can pick up with a giant fox pet? A lot.
True.
Alright.
Weird flex, but okay.
Bitches love cannons and foxes.
And scars.
Okay, the cannon
And
part I
scars.
get because guns are cool, but the fox part?
Yes, they are.
Nothing else, just yes, they are.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, you guys have identified items. I'm just going to move you forward an hour total. About 1:40 a.m.
Well, I mean,
What
if
do
we
you
want
do?
to go back out for the day to check out that temple.
Yeah. No, we have plenty of time.
I don't see
Agreed.
why not.
We weren't in the college for very long, so let us go.
Yes, follow me, I guess. Or, well, technically
Yes.
follow Ivira, but you get the point.
Yes, of course.
And I guess we're going to the
Alright.
Temple of Urgathoa.
Give you a little bit of background on the Palladium because Lazarus is old and he'd know this. I'll let him rephrase this as he sees fit. The Palladium was once very prestigious, but it has lost revenue and attendance over the past centuries. Now a mere shrine, its grandeur has been eclipsed by Yuled's larger temples, such as the illustrious Pallid Pinnacle.
This place used to be dope. Now it's kind of lame.
There we go.
Well, I mean, honestly, to Urgathoa. Don't like the thought.
Not like it's popular.
Never really cared about gods.
True that.
Especially the undead ones.
You guys are
from,
literally
all of them.
undeads.
from what I understand, our Zani's pretty decent.
Interesting.
Nah, they're all assholes.
Interesting.
Okay, well, there's a story there for sure. But anyway.
Lazarus looks in a circle. Wait a minute.
Even if I am one, I'm also an asshole.
True. I mean,
All right.
whatever by whatever notion we were created was probably unholy. So
Yes.
As you approach the Palladium, you see a tall building adorned with spires in the shape of spinal columns
Oh, gee.
and
Mhm.
flying buttresses fashioned from the rib bones of colossal beasts. The Palladium is a shrine that bears obvious signs of once greater stature. Several statues are broken, a banquet table draped in a funeral shroud stands in the place of an altar. Nice.
Jeez.
Broke bitches be broke.
Bitches be crazy.
Buzzing flies catch the light that penetrates the grimy red and green windows high above. Delicious cooking smells, no doubt preparations for one of the Pallid Princess's many ritual feasts, fill the air. About a dozen worshippers mill about. A few priests can be seen among them, all wearing white cloaks over gray tunics, increasingly tattered as they reach the floor. They're broke bitches.
Well, it also might just be a fashion choice, undead and all that.
True.
That is the opposite of fashion.
Architectural
I'm not
choices.
saying it's good fashion. I'm just saying it's fashion.
Well, who had the AI memes of all like the super ripped versions of characters?
The what?
Oh fuck! I gotta find this now. Hold on.
Dude, they've been doing like the Mortal Kombat characters and AI, and they've been amazing looking.
Yeah, no,
Right,
I've heard that. Like, some AI voices are really well done. Like,
all characters can feel free to roll me that to try to spot out who the head priest is.
am I good at any of those?
I think I'll pass.
Also, thank you for adding all of the Starfinder stuff. I love the fact that I can now be trained in computers and piloting.
Yeah.
That added,
Piloting
it's
a
added
computer.
to everybody's skill list because it's just an inherent Starfinder skill.
Zerial, you notice a
Yeah, we'll turn it
man
off again.
near the altar. So does Azaria, so does Erythian right here.
Yeah, I'm not good at either
But-
of those.
But she has a
Zerial-
hostile border.
Zerial notices one before.
I noticed one. What?
It was just
What?
half a second sooner.
1 point before.
Oh. Haha, I'm better.
You
You know,
guys
the
actually
stained,
almost failed that, which is hilarious.
the stained glass flies
Yeah.
are kind of nice, at least.
Alright, can we get on with it? This place even creeps me out.
Oh, for crying out loud.
All right. Well,
So, aside from knowing to come here, what else did it say? Like, why did we have
she
to
wanted a ship. She wanted a lot of that shadow ash,
Oh,
I love when
and
things
this
work
is
out
when-
the funniest way possible.
and this is the place she wanted to get it from.
oh, okay.
So basically, if there's any dirty dealings, we can probably just swing our Bloodlord in formation around and sort of, maybe he'll decide to drop it for us.
Exactly. All right. Well,
Good
let's go
Kuma.
talk to this guy.
No, you first. Nyvira doesn't do a lot of talking here.
Oh, this is a she, by the way. It's a female ghoul.
Oh, okay.
I'm so good calling him.
You know what? Here, I'm just going to give you guys a good image of
No, God.
her.
It'll make sense.
No, it won't.
Oh, that's disturbing.
That's
Guys.
supposed to be a her.
Wood.
Okay.
Be freaky, we know.
Oh,
If
boy.
you
That
say
is upsetting to
Evelyn
look
will
at.
just look back at you
Ricky
like,
looks at
what
him,
the
yeah.
fuck is wrong with you?
I just lean over. What's under that robe?
Also,
Oh
Anyway.
my god. What is wrong with you guys?
Listen, I don't have high
Good.
standards.
Clearly.
Nothing good.
I'll walk
Wait.
up to her and I'll bow.
Wood.
I'll be like,
Wood.
Your Eminence.
Wood.
I was wondering if you
Would
have
not.
time to speak.
Well, I'm glad we can agree on that.
Just
Would
kidding,
not.
Would not.
Not wood.
At this point, she turns around a little upset. Excuse me,
Yes, ma'am.
I am busy. What do you
Doing?
need?
Are you
Not
praying?
being ogled by vampires.
Yeah, sorry about my two friends here. They're a little rude.
It's a compliment, really.
Dude,
I was-
No,
yeah,
I
there.
would not say
You
that.
should feel complimented.
You should see
He's
the
already
last
said
check. Yikes.
Oh, okay. That's fun. So you're here for what now?
We're here for a little information.
Oh boy, yes? Would you like to learn about our Lord and Savior Urgathoa?
Not that kind of information.
No,
We're
Urgathoa.
wondering more about what's it called again? That Death Ash.
Shadow Ash.
Shadow Ash. We were wondering more about Shadow Ash.
Yes, it's something that we make with negative holy energy, non-holy energy,
Unholy energy, I think is the word.
Unholy.
you're
unholy
looking
energy.
for.
Thank you. Sorry, I've been trying to put this together with a meager offerings we get.
Please excuse my ignorance, but what could it be used for? What do you use your Shadow Ash for?
Often to assist you in create undead spells, something similar to that.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Has there been an uptick in the need for Shadow Ash by chance?
No.
No. So you
Our coffers are filled by other things, but every once in a while we do sell to many, specifically the Animators Guild.
Oh, that
Reanimators Guild, sorry.
So no, like, request for big volumes of shipment?
I do know of a academic who likes to use them for her demonstrations. She often comes in wanting a large batch, and we give her what we can.
How
I'm gonna
often-
But I
sense
usually
motive.
don't handle minor deals like that.
I'm going to sense motive.
Feel free.
I would recommend
Question.
you guys do the same. My perception is not that great.
Is there an offering canister?
Oh, you succeed. She's being honest. There is probably one somewhere around.
Because she said the measly offerings they get, so I kind of want to see how much is in it, and then look really cool by putting in extra.
Well, it's empty
that
right
Schmet
now
like
because they just
us.
had to empty it for all this.
Ah, fuck.
Which, as you can see, there's a funeral cloth draped right here to cover part of the table.
I guess if there's just like one hanging here or something, I'll just drop like a gold into it.
Many thanks.
So the academic that buys it in good quantity, would that be by chance be Mistress Nethnelma from the college?
Yes, I believe that's her name. She recently requested a large amount, and we had to tell her that we can't make that amount. We don't have enough priests.
Oh, she ordered that much. Would you happen
Yes.
to know the number by chance?
Several tens of pounds, which is a lot as far as Shadow Ash is concerned.
It sounds it. If you had that much, what could you like? How many undead do you know if could be raised by using that?
I wouldn't know. I'm not much of a necromancer myself.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
Could I make like an Arcana check to see if I can sort of estimate
We
the
just went to
value and
class.
how much we saw
went
in
to class
class?
on this.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you without an Arcana check, considering that you usually only need not even
A smidge.
more than a pinch. A lot.
Okay, so
It's a
if there's
fuck ton.
tens of pounds and you only need a smidgen to
Like
make
an
the
ounce?
spell.
She's making an army.
So
So
she's
she can
making
do
at
hundreds and
least
thousands?
10.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
I told you, I'm not good with numbers.
Would you like to join us for
Add a
the
couple
feast?
zeros.
Honestly,
All
what
who are
happened?
fleshy are welcome.
To do what again? I'm sorry.
Join
ma'am?
us for the upcoming feast to the Pallid Princess.
The Pallid Princess. Can I
Yeah.
do a recall knowledge as to what the hell that even is?
Urgathoa.
Oh, it's
it's
okay.
their name, yeah. Or their
You know
title.
what? Absolutely.
Best way to get
I'm
on
on
the
a
good
diet.
side.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, she walks you guys up here.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could
I'm gonna
be
regret
served?
this.
We'll find out.
It is not very appetizing to those of you with taste buds.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ghost should do it. He won't taste anything.
just drops to the floor.
Doesn't
Literally
even
does.
incorporate
no,
it.
I don't even
yeah.
pick it up. My hand goes right through it.
All
All
right.
right. You know.
So as you guys are sitting there and chatting with her over the whole Nethnelma thing, she refuses to say anything other than she's a distinguished academic, that there's nothing else she really has to reveal about her, as she doesn't usually deal with her. And Lazarus, you notice 4 people who've entered you don't know how long ago,
Uh-oh.
and they have religious symbols of Pharasma.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Are we about to be
Now-
in the middle of a holy war?
Only
Yeah.
Lazarus notices this, but I will reveal them.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
As they are meandering about, slowly
Roll
working their way
checks.
through the room.
You know. I'm so
I
glad.
do the whistle thing.
A group
Where,
of
like,
Karens just
I get everyone's attention, but I do the.
Everybody in the room looks at you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
What's up?
He does the nod thing over his shoulder.
Yeah, like the little.
Yeah.
Oh. Do we know that they're from the Pharasma?
The only one that knows is Lazarus. You just see him head nodding towards 4 people.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can we do a religion check to know?
I already gave you guys perception checks. The people who can make a
Oh.
perception check are Zerial and Azaria.
I guess Ivira and you share thoughts, right, Evelyn?
Yep.
I think you can roll that.
Yeah, we can telepathically communicate.
Yeah,
You both actually notice that they are Pharasmans.
Yeah, I was gonna lean into it and be like, Pharasmans.
And
Now what's
Pharasma hates
Alright.
undead. Like, that's unnatural too.
They hate undead.
Well,
Oh no.
Her
So
thing
what
is
are
more
they
doing
complicated
here?
than that.
Well, it's pretty close to kill all undead.
Yeah, no, pretty much.
and they're here? Holy cow!
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
kind
like,
of
don't
surprising they would
disturb
even.
the grave.
Oh my
Don't
god, they're a
create
co-adventurer party, guys. They're going on their own
Zero.
adventure right now. Some other DM is currently, running them through an adventure.
You know what? They're all hot looking, so.
Yeah, these are all
Based.
these are all player characters that I've been running on the side. So
Mm.
good
Well,
luck,
we get
man.
to
They're
see.
like,
We get to
they're
see.
level 15 at
Wait,
the end
who's
of their
the boss?
campaign.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
All right, never mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Thanks for the
Whenever I see
food.
that, I go like, whoa.
Let's get all of your guys' horny thoughts out of your heads.
And what are a bunch of Pharasman followers doing here?
Ladies.
You say that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because it would be pretty rare to see them anywhere in Gab, right? Like, they wouldn't be welcome basically in any undead city.
Wood.
Yeah,
There's
I mean
one.
Lazarus
There's
is the
two.
opposite
Wood.
of a bitch, right?
Damn.
Like he is shoot first, ask questions later kind of person.
Oh,
There's
shit.
3.
Eh.
And there's
Yeah,
4.
yeah.
Like,
Also,
like an
eh.
outfit.
Wood.
I call purple.
Wood.
I call purple.
I call the
Here's your
first one.
purple one.
I like the chick with like
Wow.
the bundled up hair.
The
that one.
blonde.
Yeah.
Kyle already called her.
Yep,
Wow.
that's
Sorry.
I
She's
can
not the one
pick
in
it
red.
I'll grab this one.
I already
Well,
called
now
that
you're
one.
just single, Lazarus. You lost out.
Ladies, how are we?
You're left with, hey there, big boy.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Nice.
This is probably the first time Zerial in 500 years has thrown a boner.
What
It's like
the
living
fuck?
flesh. Boing.
Damn!
Also, Zariel, you would have heard him say that out loud. You
Huh,
might want to
not
move, by
impressed.
the way.
Could I take 10 minutes, please?
Yeah, like,
Can we take a
after
short
I
rest?
recognize them, I'm gonna be just casually walking away.
Yeah, I kind of have my, where you like have your hand under your overcoat and you're kind of holding it on the holster, like ready to just obviously they're drawn for but for flavor. You like has the gunslinger thing where you like whips it out and can shoot at any second.
So, ladies, how may we help you?
Oh,
We're just here. This one's speaking. Here, I'll kind of move them up so you can
Yeah.
visually see all of them. We're just here to participate in the upcoming feast.
oh, great. Sounds
Extra
fantastic.
doubt, my lady.
It's best not to lie in a place of worship.
Pretty sure that's
Hi.
anathema to your goddess. But
Truly,
whatever.
why are you here?
As I said, we're just here to
Oh, come on.
Alright.
Participate.
Guys,
Which
can't
one's
we,
speaking? I'm gonna sense motive.
Can't we
I'm trying to
just-
post the check, but her image in the book is out of the way. Just roll me sense. Yeah.
Guys,
You
can't
pass.
we just trust
Oh.
people for once? Like, come on. Like,
The
we
Pharasman
have to go
worshippers
around to
retard.
not trust it. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, right?
If any of you guys make it
Strong
and
on
don't
phone.
nat one, no, you're good. 16 plus whatever the heck you have will pass.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I like walk
It's plus
over
16, so it'd be 32.
to this guy
Yeah, you're good.
and just whisper under, like, really quietly to him, be like,
Her.
uh,
It's a her.
Yeah, it's a her.
yeah, her. Do you take kindly to people that follow the god Pharasma?
She's kind of glaring over there with red eyes. Not in particular.
Okay, good to know. We don't believe in that person, by the way. And then I'll walk back over.
Well, what's the festival that they're here for? Like,
Well, the
what
feast,
we were
like what
participating
we
in?
were doing.
Yeah.
Honestly, the
Yeah.
food doesn't really appeal to me, but it was more the ceremonial thing. But if you're interested in the food, that's not a big deal. I'm
You
sure
are
there's
more
stuff
than
for
welcome
everything.
to partake. If you
Oh no,
so
we're
desire.
just here for the festivities. That's not quite to our liking. It's
No.
weak. We have weak constitutions for ghoul
That is
food.
understandable.
I mean, that's
But-
fair, yeah. I can't really stomach it either.
You guys
What
can all
are-
kind of tell she is lying through her teeth. She kind of gritted her teeth when she said ghoul.
So what are four beautiful ladies like yourself truly doing here?
Oh my god, you're such a flirt.
We're truly here to see the differences in culture of Geb.
Well,
But Geb is such a big place. What drew you here to this temple of Urgathora?
Can I attempt to intimidate them, like just appear as scary as possible?
I guess so.
If you were trying to warn them away from the area.
Yes.
More
Ooh.
like try to intimidate them, like stop lying. But
Is that one of the
Same.
very rare times when you could use a weird skill as your initiative instead of perception?
oh,
holy fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
and
here's
if it
another
is,
one.
that's gonna be a good initiative.
They kind of take their hands away from their weapons and such and say, the gal in front, Oro the judge, says, "Perhaps our mission is ill-timed. Let us withdraw for now."
Whoa. Don't leave just yet. I have an address for you.
You
Yeah,
what?
oh my God! You're gonna give him. They're gonna give them his address, aren't you?
No, he's gonna.
No,
stick him
he's
on
gonna
the
give the
hack.
hex address.
Oh, I thought you were gonna send it to. Hold on, let me open my notes.
For the
Yeah,
record, how many days until you go take on the hag?
After
You
these
gotta
guys
do some
die?
math.
I thought you were gonna send them to Zithnes. The
No, I was
fucking.
going to send them to our house.
Oh,
actually, that's not a bad idea.
That's a
There
good idea
is,
too.
if you're looking for evil, monstrous necromancers, there's a great example of one.
So I will write down the address of the manor. And if you wish, go to
Oh,
here
to the fucking Bloodlord's
in
mansion.
Grey Dirge.
Oh
he's
no, it's
trying to
our.
hook us up
it's-
for later. He's
Wait
not
for
even.
us there, and
But-
we will talk.
Wait,
about
what?
Your...
But we're
That
not
is a bit
going home.
Geb than we planned, as we're currently on the border.
For,
So we will
Is
see you.
the priest listening to us?
hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
you
confused.
can hear her teeth gritting.
And Erythian's just like winks at him. We'll see you.
What? But we're
Wait.
not going home.
They're
anytime-
cautiously leaving.
We're pursuing the same person.
See, we are. We'll talk.
But-
Erythian, by the way.
Did you send them to our house?
Oh, they're
Like,
definitely
our
either dead
house?
or yeah,
Don't
they're
worry
either
about it.
dead
Not where
or...
we're staying here. It's just
Argoon will take care of him. Don't worry about it.
Argoon the Pimp Annihilator.
To be
Holy
fair.
shit!
to be fair, I think with the size of Anna's sword, I'm pretty sure she could probably at least cut a few of them in two.
Argoon.
I can safely say you'll never see those women again.
Worth it.
Okay, if we ever have an off week, we need to do a battle one shot with Argoon, Anna, and the little house elf guy.
Wood,
Oh,
wood, wood,
God.
and
Can I be
wood.
the troll? I want to be the troll.
Yes.
Yeah.
The troll is stronger than Argoon, but I would allow Argoon to be buffed a little.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't want Argoon to die to level
Oh my
what,
god,
level
that would be
4?
such a fun one shot. Like just oh my
Right?
god.
It would actually be
I don't
kind of
want him to
cool
get hit
because
by, like,
Anna is considered.
Third rank heal spells.
I've been scaling Anna with us. She's technically a 7th rank fucking giant barbarian.
There you go. And plus you got the troll outside, plus you got Argoon, plus you got the other hand that's Azaria's.
Let me just see how much
Well,
damage
we have
the
our
heal
dog.
spells would do.
We have a dog.
We have the dog. We have the little
Let's see.
house gnome, house elf that we have there.
Oh yeah.
We have the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too much damage. It's possible.
Ooh.
Well, job well done once again, gentlemen and gentle lady.
Why? Thank you, Lazarus. I was thinking.
I still cannot believe you
Lazarus
sent them back
just
to
won.
our house.
With another nat
Don't
20.
get me wrong.
Yeah, I thought you were
Another.
gonna send him to the hag
I
and
can't
kill her
believe-
for us, but okay.
I can't believe it. I am owed this after the amount of times I've rolled less than 7 on average as Girthil. I am owed this.
Nope.
The universe
No.
owes me.
No, the amount of times you've rolled at least a 10 average on Lazarus with a plus 19 or 20 now,
It might, yeah.
this doesn't even matter.
I think I've had one. No, I think I've had like 2 or 3 below 10 sessions on him, but yeah, his average is very high.
Well, I mean, that was fast thinking,
Alright.
but that didn't... I still don't know why you sent them to our house.
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
That's
so,
our
Worried
house,
about it,
dude.
My stuff is there.
They'll go
You
down.
jealous, Evelyn?
I don't think they'll go
What?
downstairs.
Argoon will lead them
Jealous?
to
Because
the.
the good-looking
basement.
ladies are gonna be at our house.
I'm
No,
hoping.
I just don't want them to touch my
no.
stuff.
Just called them
Finally.
ugly casually.
Woo. You walk up to Lazarus.
Yeah.
High five, bro. All
I
right.
high five his.
Also,
I
the
give
one
him
that
the,
looked like a
bro high
sorcerer.
five.
Oof.
Up, down, down low, side to side, dap it up.
That's. Wow. I feel accomplished. That was awesome.
I mean,
all right. Anyway,
You did good today.
thank you. So did you.
Thank you.
Erythian
Honestly,
on
they
your
didn't see-
Xbox account mobile app, you get 4 friend requests of like
Yeah.
Pharasma OG, Pharasma is
Loving it.
best, Pharasma.
Pharasma, Undead Slayer 69.
We're going to
Yeah.
befriend... We are going to befriend everybody. We're going to solve the station's politics through Halo. Just you wait.
Right? That's right.
We're gonna throw a fucking
When-
Grimwall tournament. Let's go.
When we're in charge, we're going to
true.
use round robin Halo tournaments to decide decide what laws get enacted.
Slayer, capture the flag. Vehicular manslaughter.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. We're gonna be the best
Kilimanjaro.
bloodlords ever.
Yeah, you have avoided a severe 7 encounter.
Well,
Well,
See?
me and my
Ah,
uncle keep doing this.
That's right.
This is, I think, the 3rd time we've done this now.
honestly, I'm just glad we didn't have to kill them. They seemed like nice people.
They did.
I was
You're
trying to
hot.
stick the priest on him and watch.
Priest
So,
lost.
No, pretty sure
Speaking
that
of
priest would have
priest.
gotten his ass kicked.
You were grinding your teeth there. You got history or?
It's Pharasmans.
Yeah, no shit.
That's
I
true.
feel like you should be old enough to understand.
What exactly does that
I've
mean?
killed enough of them. They're more afraid of me than I am of them.
BRB.
Hold on,
I can tell.
I'm still confused. What is the deal with Phrasma?
He likes order and bringing dead people to the other side, not leaving them in this state of lingo like I and some of us are in and other undead are.
But that doesn't mean she just wants the eradication of all undeath, right?
Yes, they do.
Oh,
Basically, it does.
Oh.
He wants to get them out of that state and get them moved on to the afterlife.
what? Hmm.
It's a noble cause,
I-
but
Seeing the problem.
I'm
here.
not ready to move on.
Yeah,
Neither
if
am
I
I.
knew
I
they
thought I
were there
was,
to
but I'm
kill
not.
us, I would have been a lot less friendly.
That's why I handle these things, sweetheart.
Do not call me that.
Got him.
I'll call you
Sweetie.
whatever I feel like.
Sweetums? Sugar?
Oh my god, fucking schnookums.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, sorry, hitting Lazarus with the schnookums.
No, it's because the NPC I have in my D&D game, he's like this huge, like, fierce warrior guy. He's called a berserker, and his wife calls him things that like no one else would dare call him. She's like, my schnookums or my fuzzy cuddly, and
I was
he's
gonna
like
say,
this
we could like
massive
that.
fucking half giant.
I love that.
Yeah,
Like,
single-handedly
this dude
dealt
could
with an
slap
undead
any of us.
Behir while we were trying to deal with a sorcerer. He just handled it on his own, like... and
He
yeah,
almost lost, to be fair.
he
But
did almost lose, but he still handled it.
fucking schnookums.
And
God damn it,
Erebus just
Erebus.
can't let it go.
Erebus will that'll be the last thing he says on his deathbed.
Probably.
Vilnithna will walk down to Lazarus and say, well, thank you for getting rid of those accursed beings.
Of course. This is what I do best.
Well, since you were asking about Nathanelma and the Shadow Ash and how much she wanted, the amount she wanted could easily turn an entire city into the living undead. Or the living dead, my bad.
An entire city?
Guys,
Yes,
I'm
but
telling you, she's
sadly-
creating an army.
Sadly, we cannot create that much, but it would be glorious.
Well, the only place I can think of that she would target that have that many...
Mekatar.
I was thinking more of,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the town we were in before?
Great Urge?
Oh,
Yes,
it-
Great Urge.
It wouldn't take nearly that much with that measly human population.
I'm
More
a
time.
Well,
confident.
keep in
Quick.
mind that the export that they were originally poisoning was going outside of Geb for people to eat.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
That's wonderful.
Interesting.
Womp, womp, womp.
All of Galorian.
Yep.
I doubt it'll reach that far, but hopefully just the surrounding areas. But we should probably pick up our pace a little bit here.
I hope my dumb orc friend doesn't die.
Dumb orc friend.
Don't worry about it.
All right, whatever. Is that
Great
one guy
about it.
on the Xbox that I keep seeing you play with?
Yeah, he's cool.
Called Gurkill
He's kind of dumb.
Nat Ones.
That's so true.
Oh.
What were your names, by the way? I don't think I caught anything other than Lazarus and Erythian.
Evelyn. And Ivira
Ooh.
by proxy.
Zarel.
Hello, Miss Ivira by proxy.
It's only the first part, but I get the
Oh.
confusion.
Wait, your name's only the first part?
No,
I
no,
thought it was Ivera.
it's Ivira. To not
She
Ivira.
cackles at that point.
I know, you're just easy.
Maybe it's a nickname.
I
Say that
really
again,
don't
and
really
she
like
might
this
actually
conversation.
cleave you into two.
He just smiles ear to ear about that one.
Oh, okay.
New kink unlocked.
Oh God!
Bifurcation.
You know what? I don't want to
You get
threaten you
what?
anymore. You're weird. Ugh.
How do you think I've lived so long?
Clearly, by weirding people out enough.
Mm-mm.
True.
I can't get him out of my mind, Lazarus. We need to go home.
Women?
I will be
I
honest.
hate
The
it
one,
here.
the sorceress looked pretty decent.
Are you?
What,
Hmm.
what do you mean?
Let her live her life.
What?
Anyways.
I mean, she looked
Bye.
nice. You know, like
Huh.
No, that bitch was hot.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Sorry.
I
Would-
called her.
Good thing there's.
I'm gonna call it like
mind.
I see it.
Anyways.
So,
And I called her first.
I don't think you
did
have any
she
room to
say
talk.
where she was? Did she say where she was going
or where
after
she wanted
being
her.
declined?
I would totally spend 10 minutes attuning to that chick, if you know what I mean.
Only 10
No, I
minutes.
don't.
Wow.
Can
Can
you
you
go
explain?
into specifics?
Wait, hold on.
Elaborate.
Well,
How
you
does that
see,
work? So
I
if
have
you
to,
incorporate another whole person into your undead
incorporate-
form, so does that like turn them into an undead temporarily? Or turn them like part undead? Like how does that work? Hey,
Well-
priest guy, do you know how that works?
Guess the purple chick will find out.
No, I have not had intercourse with ghosts.
Oh, well.
Is, I'm guessing, taboo for most ghosts. I guess I don't know for sure.
Huh. Well, that's comforting, I guess.
So, can you tell me where these shipments were
I
being
don't know where I
sent
was
to
going with
by
this.
To Nethnelma's home.
Oh, really?
And sometimes to the college, but that's to be spread out among the many professors.
Interesting.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Nethnelma?
Oh, she's wonderful.
Ah,
Agreed. She's like
She
one
wants
of
to
the
spread
best-
the undead.
That's such a good point.
yeah, but think about it. If everyone was undead, then what would we eat?
Well, I could sustain myself on horses if I needed to.
Yuck.
That is true. Wildlife does work, even if their blood doesn't
Yuck.
taste nearly as good.
Nasty.
Chill.
Chill.
Keep your
I
pants
do
on.
agree with you.
Well, was she going to be sending a representative in the future to see if you had any more of your product to sell to her?
Not that I know of. We usually correspond with letters.
Ah, understand. Well, I think we may have found what we needed.
Indeed. And undermining a bloodlord or bloodlords is, not that good.
True.
Pardon?
Not gonna lie, it's not great.
It's not great.
We can't give you any more information on the fruits of our investigation. I'm sure that
Oh, yeah.
if things will go if things turn out the way that they're leading, that you'll hear, I'm sure.
Bloodlord Zithny gives his regards. He also says, bow chicka bow wow. I don't know what that means.
I said more if we can't give out information about the investigation, Lazarus.
That's not the investigation. He's just really flamboyant.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else that you haven't told us that might be of interest to us, by chance?
Interest in what way?
Interest in your knowledge of what Mistress Nethnelma may be doing other than what the...
Now, why are you so interested in Nethnelma?
because we are trying to learn necromancy.
Well, I doubt you've missed her lectures then.
We have not.
She couldn't answer our questions.
Oh, I highly doubt that, friend.
It
Well,
was,
they
it's
asked
quite
her the
surprising,
question about
actually.
the ghost sex thing, and she didn't know either.
I don't think most people would.
Well, I was trying to bring up the
honestly, it's
idea
a
of
weird one.
arcane theory and necromancy with the, how the void functions and that, how everything sort of works, but she didn't go into that. She very clearly was thrown off.
I believe that is not a common practice. No?
Arcane theory mixed in with spellcasting? Of course it's common practice.
Well, normally necromancy, you're more among the occult.
And the arcane uses necromancy just as frequently.
Possibly. But not most around here.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Just more fun to do it the arcane way.
But the occult is the perfect information for it. We've known longer and we've known more.
Yeah, a little bit of a challenge. Never hurt anybody.
But it
It's
did.
true.
That's why they started using occult.
Well, who knows? Maybe we'll turn the tide here. Maybe we might find more information to make things easier.
What about
That is quite
divine?
all right.
Well, I mean, yeah, the divines do dabble in necromancy here and there, but most of the gods look down on it. Keyword being most. Being an undead, I do prefer towards the other ones, but, Of course, this is all
Fair.
magic theory and everything. Although you seemed pretty adept at that yourself during the debate, Arithian.
Yes, I have learned a thing or two, because I've seen a thing or two, so I try to retain as much as I can.
Keep your eye a little closer, and you might actually learn something tangible.
I have hope.
Just don't make your eye too close.
No, never too close. At least a foot away. I get it.
That I wasn't talking in a literal sense.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. I get it now.
Watch, the actual spellcasting part of it, not everything else.
Ah, not the shimmering. I get it.
Shimmering?
Never mind.
You are certainly some odd folks.
Yes, we are interesting to say the least.
I
To
honestly
say
have
the least.
no idea how we got grouped together.
True.
As you said, you shouldn't shirk away from a challenge.
You know what?
Exactly.
Good point.
Well, thank you ever so much for your help. I think
Have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me for the feast.
it
Of
was
course.
enjoyable, and we thank you.
Would you like a bag for the road?
I am
Sure.
glad, thank you, but
Why not?
I
You're
hear it
given
was-
some rotten fruit and meats.
Evelyn knows she's going to throw this out the moment they get within
And they walk
after
out the
like
front
a
door.
mile and a half. She's just gonna dump the thing, but she wants to seem respectful.
Yo.
Fuck out.
Honestly, thank you for managing to convince those priests to leave.
That could have gone interesting with. Or
I
we would not have wanted to be associated with that, I think.
would rather not have had to either force them to kill us or force us to kill them. As much as I, this undead form is helpful, I'm
They're
not
no more
exactly.
than common. You're good.
Oh no, go ahead. It's fine.
They're just nothing more than common murderers, just with a different spin on it.
Yeah, I guess that is fair. Not all undead are inherently evil. Just going
So
around
what
and
is
murdering
the
any
plan?
undead that just they come across seems a little excess, but personally, there should be some way we can live in at least a little relative harmony, right? Without abjectively turning people into livestock and, us being hunted just for what happened to us.
Fair.
Keep dreaming.
But
Yeah, I'm
good
not
thought.
holding my breath, but they're trying to give us some sort of power, so you never know. Maybe we can make a difference.
This is true. This is true. We can change the history, or I shouldn't say history, the direction that Geb follows after and if we become influential.
That's true. We do need to live long enough for that to potentially happen.
Yes. But the way we're going, I don't have faith. So,
We've made it
we'll
this far.
this is true. This is true.
I fully expected to die to the first tag in that brewery, let alone I survived to kill another 3 going to be 4.
That is not wrong.
Besides, I can feel the latent power growing from the magic and all that. It's just a matter of time before I learn something great.
True.
Anyway, perhaps we should return and maybe tell one of the Bloodlords what we found. And they can give us a sort of... Because I would rather not head straight to her house and walk into a fight that we might be unprepared for.
Agreed. In this way, we can at least offload what we have learned,
Agreed.
like what you said. But again, do we tell them both, or do we tell one?
Honestly, I like the card game guy more than I like the drugs guy.
That I can agree with wholeheartedly.
Still can't get the sight out of my head about those people just hanging from the ceiling, bleeding into the floor below.
It was creepy.
Oh, the headache.
Cereal's like,
Let's never do that again.
It's a one and done.
I think we're going back to the hotel.
All right.
Speaking of, I think we need to pay for another night. I think we
This is
only
true.
paid for one night.
Yeah, but this is the
No, you paid for 2.
Oh, we did?
fourth.
I think this will be the 3rd night.
Third night. Third night.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Let's pay for at least another 2 nights, because I think we're going to be here at least 2.
Agreed.
How much was
Yeah,
it?
you
It
guys-
was
I got
5 silver per person?
Lodging. You guys stayed at a medium private room bed for 2, 8 silver per room, so 4 silver per person.
Alright, I'll
we
pay
had-
Except
8.
Zerial, who's a ghost.
Yeah, Zerial can just
Alright.
chill in one of the rooms. I'll remove 8 to cover my portion for the 2 days.
But, oh, there you go. Done.
Oh, Azaria, you might want one of these. I will put them in the party stash. These Dust of Disappearances could really help you with your whole
trait.
thing. It's 4th level invisibility, which means that
Oh.
if you coat yourself in it, you're just invisible for a minute, which guarantees your, precision ability damage because you're undetected and hidden from things.
That's
Hell
solid.
yeah.
That's super solid.
Dang.
She's definitely the perfect person for that. Or
And
maybe even Lazarus too.
Lazarus is
Lazarus
fast
is
and
ranged.
ducky, dodgy
That-
on his own.
That's true. That's true.
Honestly, if the other one I was preferring to keep, but I wouldn't mind giving it to Zerial either if he thinks he wants to be,
Nope, I have the ability to cast invisibility just fine.
Oh,
I really am
Nice.
the best.
Yeah, Lazarus, you don't need any more help. You're already like the most experienced one here.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could shoot the head off of a ghost, but you have managed to prove that concept wrong.
I am anathema to all things unreal.
That is true. Agreed.
Do you think, what if we do become Bloodlords, they'll be able to hire somebody to teach me how to do math?
No.
I'll teach you.
Sure, as long as you don't make it weird.
We'll buy an abacus.
I'm not going to promise things I can't keep.
You know, that was probably asking too much. You're right. I should just take what I can get.
Probably.
Would be a good call.
Alright, I almost have her house built.
Built.
Don't worry, we'll keep doing the stalling for you.
Don't
Next,
have a
next.
map.
Good, I think I am done. I had to hide hide items on people. and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know, all the fun stuffs. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want.
I think the current plan is to go back to the game Bloodlord and to give him the information of what we've discovered so
Yeah.
far.
Kirill, I think is his name or something like that.
Just in case we go over to her house and fail and die, at least then he'll have a direction to go in.
True.
Fair enough.
Not that we'll die. I mean, we're good, really good at this, guys.
So far, we have it.
Sure.
I don't know. It's just weird. Murder seems to just come passively. Like, it's almost like it's in my blood or something.
Kind of crazy.
But I'm sure none of my family are like psycho murderers, right?
Never.
Right?
Nope.
Not at all. I don't think that's a hereditary trait. You know.
Well, that's good.
Yup.
It is.
Can be.
Oh, shit. I'll have to ask. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Who knows?
Meh.
We shall find out.
What about you guys? You know your parents,
Yeah.
family, any
I do.
living members?
You are really bad at small talk.
I look, man. Back at the monastery, we didn't do a lot of small talking. We did a lot of small fighting.
Well, I guess I could open up a little bit, but yes, my father is dead.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
killed.
sorry to hear that. Is this a good
Well,
thing or a
As am I.
bad?
Oh no, it's not a good thing at all. He was a high-ranking member in the
Damn.
Carters.
That's
Call it.
why you have a connection to them.
It is. I was working with him since I was little, and he got caught up in the night that the Bloodlord burned down the
The small village area outside of Great Urge.
exactly.
Oh.
He was visiting a colleague at the time and obviously didn't know what was to come and got caught up in that and got killed.
Yeah. Sorry about
So,
that.
well,
If you don't mind me asking, was he the vampire or was that your
that was actually my mother,
Ah.
who at the time he actually is a member of the Reanimators Guild.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
the
cross
day she
guild.
found out that my father was killed was not a good day for that Bloodlord specifically, I might say.
Can't imagine. Yeah.
Yes. If you search the history books, you will definitely find, not by name, but by action of what happened that day. And that was the wrath that my mother wrought.
And that was your dad, and of course was your father a quick or was he also undead?
He was. He was. He was an elf. And, hence my heritage.
Huh, makes sense.
He actually met my mother while doing his duties, traveling throughout Geb. Came across her one day, and she was actually injured, and he nursed her back to health.
Well, see, I knew undead and quicks can live in harmony.
Oh, it wasn't without trial for him, for sure.
I'm sure, but as long as things were good,
No, agreed.
everything has its hiccups.
Oh, for sure. And being that he was able to nurse her back, he eventually fell in love with him. And here I am. He is still alive, too. I see her when I can, but, as an adult, you can only get home so often to visit your parents, and she understands, so I do make an effort when I'm able.
Well, thanks for indulging my questions. I didn't mean to pry too hard, but
No, not at all, not at all.
Especially if we're all going to ascend to Bloodlordship together, I figured it made a little sense to, get to know each other a little better at least.
I figure we've traveled together long enough where we are more than acquaintances by now. Even though we drive each other crazy sometimes, but...
Yeah, I wish you were a little less, Well, you've been getting better. I haven't heard any off-snide comments recently about being in the kitchen or cleaning or anything.
Well, to be perfectly honest, we haven't been near a kitchen recently, so...
I know, but at the same time, it felt like you were using any excuse to say things like that, and it was really bothering me.
Oh, I understand, but...
Get back in the kitchen and shut up.
True is true, but anyway.
Old habits die hard.
Shut up, Ghost.
He didn't say that.
I
I
know,
did.
I know.
We did find that great cookbook for you girls, so I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, I don't mind cooking. It's fine. I'd just rather
Nor
not
do
be
I.
rudely mentioned towards.
Okay, no, I'm going to say this now. Last time you baked, it was one time, and it might have been the. You should probably learn basic math first.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, that's not. I don't need math to cook. I mean, I
Yes,
know
you
what.
do.
I
Yes,
I
you
know
do.
what 3 table teaspoon.
Let us put it this way.
Yes.
Read either.
The Evelyn cooking alarm was going off a lot.
Look, I said I liked cooking, not that I was good at it. All right. I
Right.
think my stuff is at least edible.
Let's put it this way.
I haven't seen
Roll
any of
8
you
well.
die from my cooking yet.
Yeah, because I'm already dead.
How do you know that's not how I died?
He
What?
points at him like, true.
Oh, what? Hold on. What? Haven't you been dead for like hundreds of years?
You could be lying.
It was a joke.
You know, actually, now that I
I'm
think
sure
about
your
it,
cooking is great. I just unfortunately would never be able to know.
yeah, you would.
He-
You could
he
just
looks at you
attune
from
to
behind
it
his
in your
shoulder.
form, right? And then you can eat it.
Just doesn't.
I mean, I can
head shake.
feel it and touch it.
Next
my taste
time we're
buds
back
don't
at the
really
manor,
work.
I
He's
will
like,
cook
"No."
you some of my famous
No,
spells,
no,
all
I
right?
can't attune.
He's gonna be
No,
really dead.
I've seen you do it before. I've seen you eat. I know you can. Next time we're back at the house.
I'm already making a
can't
tombstone
wait.
that says "Here lies Zariel."
I can't wait. I'm just gonna like not attune to it, pretend I did, just drop it through my
yummy.
What is that splatting sound on the ground?
To be fair, Azaria does make a mean sandwich. She's gotten better at it.
Fuck you.
Look, I know the way he says it is rude, but I honestly think his intentions are decent. I just think he doesn't know any better.
It's encouragement, is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Or at least that's what I'm believing. I don't think he's smart enough to actively be, like, rude like that.
Whoa,
Hold on.
he's plenty smart.
That's right. I have a +2
He
to
knows
my
math.
intelligence.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You have a +2 to you're 2 + 2 smarter than Evelyn is.
Don't you remember the hag's basement? He literally got half of you out of there. He also almost died, but he still got half of you out of there.
I'm pretty sure he would have died had I not gotten him out of there first.
Yeah, and that's called
Yeah,
teamwork.
Out him.
Well, at least it was better
Sorry,
than
you
running
ran.
off
So did
and
I, but-
being a coward. We tried our best to save Bones,
I saved
and
his
you
head.
all left
should've
like
run.
it was nothing.
I gotta tell you, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but when that door slammed on his body and destroyed him, as revolted as I was, it was still really cool to watch.
I also want to point out
That's
I've seen more
fucked
people
up.
die than kingdoms have risen in this world. So you take the good, you take the bad.
What about that one unnamed kingdom from the River Kingdom area that will totally happen in about a year and a half of real lifetime?
Now those people are absolute psychopaths.
Yeah, that sounds
Iliac?
about right. Anybody who makes a kingdom and it, like isn't charged like that has to be crazy on some level, right?
Oh, Kingmaker.
Yeah, I'm joking about Kingmaker.
That's
By
weird.
about this point, you guys arrive at your place of
Chatting as
residence.
we're walking.
Kind of arrive at Carol's room and knock, and one of his servants open the door, undead, completely mindless.
Is it the math guy?
Yeah, turns around. Carol kind of walks around the corner. Oh, fuck it. What should I use for this guy?
What
Well,
image?
he was the black.
Definitely not that.
Yeah.
Well, he was black.
Hello.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Yep, that guy.
I'm Cat.
Oh, hello, friends.
Hello.
Did Lazarus step on something or eat something funny?
No, that's one of my
actually,
shadows.
We've
Gotta
been
wait.
doing our job properly, and we wanted to
Like
give
how
you
we're
a
just ignoring
recap
what
on
Lazarus just
what we've discovered.
Oh, okay.
I've been meaning to ask, are you constipated or just...
That's just his
Oh
voice,
my.
dude.
I constantly have to shit. It's a curse that was put on me many years ago.
I'll pray
Oh,
for your soul.
wow.
But aside from that,
That's a strong curse to usurp the undead inability to shit.
it was first cast upon me when I was living. Very, very persistent curse.
Oh, shit.
That sounds like something I would have done.
Yeah, that's horrifying. A curse that, undead don't need to use the bathroom, but forcing a curse upon an undead that they have
To
to
always
shit.
feel they need
Oh,
to
that's
shit.
horrible,
my
dude.
God.
Oh my
He needs to
god.
feel this.
The constipation curse.
Oh my... Bibbidi Bobby, you are now constipated.
It's so funny because there's a campaign called the not corruption curse. Fuck.
Extinction curse.
Extinction curse, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
But it's now the constipation curse
Oh,
campaign.
If Lazarus
You're
could
all
cast curse,
constipated clowns.
he would do that. He would also give people testicular torsion if he could cast spells, for sure.
High cast testicular torsion.
Yeah.
I gotta learn that
God,
as
I
a spell
hate
now.
Hold on. Lazarus, how many... Okay, I can't give you... I
Oh
can't.
god. Yeah, if Evelyn learns testicular torsion, don't fuck with Evelyn.
That's fair.
Oh, what did he
The-
say?
the-
Sap.
Completely avoiding that combat.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys fill him in on what you've learned so far your past few days, and he says, well, that's not quite enough evidence to go on.
We
What is your plan from here?
probably to head to her house and try to see if we can find some damning things there.
Definitely be careful there. He eyes Lazarus.
Is there anything we have not learned about what her house may contain?
I...
Would you know?
Probably something similar to what you ran into in her office.
Lots of traps.
She's
and stuff.
very safe. Safety first, privacy. As I said, it's very hard to learn much about her. She's quite the character, to say the least.
When does she hold classes at the college?
Also, I'll be fine. I pick my battles wisely.
She doesn't often hold classes, more of those public lectures.
Oh,
Is there
once
another
a
one?
week.
Oh, another week. Well, we could always
Yes.
wait until she's hosting another lecture and then make our way to her house.
agreed. That's right.
Well, you never know if she's going to begin a new one soon or not.
Oh, well, that's fair.
She frequents once a week, but depending on how far her lectures have come along, she might take a month or two break,
yes,
as it's her own convenience.
she may want to try and rally after what happened at her last lecture.
Yes, from what I understand, you made it not her lecture anymore.
We did.
Honestly, what kind of self-respecting
Well done.
mage
That-
doesn't have like
you.
intricate thoughts about arcane theory?
I'm a mage, and I usually don't. I prefer board
Oh,
games.
my bad. I didn't
Like
mean.
this latest one I found.
I mean more like a
Starfinder.
professor at an academy trying to like spout off on magic and things, not just every mage. Shit. Sorry.
Nethnelma is just a dangerous hag who forgets her place in this world. It won't be much longer.
Yes. She should practice the arts of kitchen lore.
Or praying
Erethian,
so
please.
fine.
What? What?
If that didn't underhanded, backhanded comment also technically apply to everybody like her, I would have no problem. But you kind of.
What? What?
I like to imagine he actually doesn't understand the issue.
What do you?
I'm gonna have to, like Lazarus is gonna teach me math. I'm gonna have to teach you a lot.
I'm gonna have to teach you being nice.
I'm gonna have to teach you etiquette and not making underhanded, undersnide comments about that go into like
I don't understand.
stereotypes.
What are you talking?
Why did you imply that she would have kitchen lore, Erithian?
female, isn't she?
already?
Yes, that's the problem, is assuming that every female
All
has
females
good kitchen
know how to
skills.
cook,
That's
except
not
for-
true. You
Well,
just
they
made fun
don't.
of me earlier for how I cooked.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Also, we're bothering the Bloodlord. I'm sorry. If we get into
No,
these
he's
kind of
interested in this.
discussions.
Agreed.
He's already starting to set up a board game of oh fuck, what's that really long one that we played, Kyle?
The one
That
what?
would take like 8 hours. Board game that took us like 8 hours.
Oh, we're playing Risk? All right.
No,
was
no,
gonna
it was
say,
worse.
Come
Actually, it was
on.
better.
Warcraft one?
Hear me out.
Yeah, there was another one, but it was setting up the world of Bloodlords
Oh my god, he's got
board game.
he's got a fatal.
Oh.
He's running the fatal TTRPG. That's what it is.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know if anybody has any context for what Fatal is.
No
But
clue.
Fatal is the best way I can describe it. It was a TTRPG made by an incel for incels.
Based.
There are rules for anal circumference.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done with this now.
You're done.
Yeah, no,
How do you
that's the
do
main
you know
thing
about
that throws people off. I watch a lot of weird board game, like random, like ancient.
No, I
things.
agree. I understand that.
It's
for you.
it's interesting,
go.
like going back and watching
But
some of
also-
the weird design board games.
Would you
Okay,
rather have cooking done for you from your mother or father? I would choose my mother every time.
Well, I
Every time.
didn't know my father, so I don't know.
Personally,
Maybe
my
he was a
father
good cook.
says the voice in the back of
Okay,
your head.
caretaker, whatever. It's all the same.
I mean, well, they didn't do a lot of cooking either. It was mostly blood.
Do they have a kitchen lore thing at the college? Maybe
You
we
make
should
me
get
feel
one.
sad.
My growing up situation wasn't great. No.
So am I to assume that he's expecting us to play a game with him while we're here?
I'm assuming we're just doing
Not
it
really.
passively while we're talking. Like, if we're gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
here
kind
to
of him
talk,
saying, if we're gonna be here, we're gonna play a game.
yeah, we're
Right?
just
Hey,
yeah.
I'm in.
Evelyn would sit right down and could play whatever
Yeah.
he's getting set up because the
I
last
pull
time
out
was
my
so
dual
fun.
disc, and according to Battle City rules, I bet my rarest card of my blue eyes.
He
on
already
White
has
Dragon.
himself equipped.
All right, yeah, I have my dual disc out.
You
My
guys got
pistols
the
transform into a dual disc.
You guys got the newest dual disc models. God, should have told me.
I also now have a
I have the beta.
I also now have a white coat and a really weird hairstyle, and I'm very rich, and I have a lot of blue dragon motifs.
He wins with Black Hole in the end and attacks you directly.
Damn it!
cheater!
No!
Banned cards are legal in game.
Yugi!
You're right. That's why I use Mirror Force.
Too late. I won. Ha
This is bullshit.
Man,
He uses game knowledge. Lord
You forget
Sable.
your place, Kyrell. I banish you to the Shadow Realm.
It didn't work.
It swallows him up, and I'm like, I'm the new Bloodlord now.
I'm pretty sure you need to have a soul to be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Shit. He's right.
I mean, we could send Erythian to the Shadow Realm, but for the rest of us,
We're back to
pretty-
no.
We have
didn't work.
souls.
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure we don't actually.
Pretty sure we do.
Well, you can take spirit damage.
Oh yeah, that
Really?
is technically true. I think our souls are
We're
just.
undead, not dead.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
that's
he rolls a nat 20 to resist. Will save.
Master Kiro, do you...
God, now I need to look at all the
Your
Yu-Gi-Oh
apartment?
archetypes and see what each player would
damn
run
it.
in this campaign.
You were saying?
Sorry.
Is there a kitchenette you have in the apartment somewhere?
Yes. Usually I have the zombies cook, especially the one that, as you know, is decent at math for a mindless.
Oh,
He is
You
great at
haven't-
baking.
you haven't tried cooking until you had theirs.
I'm gonna leave. Actually, no,
I will
no.
not
This is a
subject
good
myself to
time.
this humiliation.
This is a good time to teach you basic math.
Oh, really?
Take it, sure. Can you...
Quarter cup, third cup.
Yeah, this is
So-
one.
Throughout
Okay,
the night, you
okay.
guys discuss several things. Evelyn and Lazarus are cooking. Evelyn, you're kind of surprised. It does taste like 100 times better. It tastes like actual food this time.
Yeah, like when we go, like she just bakes like baked goods and things. So when she reaches to go put like milk into brownie mix, she like, okay, so it calls for 2 tablespoons. She grabs the cup.
Yeah, I take a wooden spoon and I smack the back of your head. No.
What? This
As
is a
you guys are
tablespoon,
cooking,
right? I mean,
Meridian
it's
will
a
walk
spoon
up
that goes
this.
at the table.
and he'll just lean against the door frame, and go back and play some more with Kira.
Oh God.
Fortunately,
You
I
guys
don't-
finish your board game. The food is served, brownies and stuff. You guys then begin playing his Xbox Series X, which you guys haven't played on yet.
Oh shit!
holy shit, he's got the
Yeah,
new
yeah.
Xbox.
He's like, "Oh, I can have one sent to your residence."
Ooh.
Oh,
My
I
man,
have a
can
hell
I
yeah.
dap him up?
ouch.
I love how
Leverage,
it's
look,
just
you got-
I
our
love how
door's online right
Xbox and Halo is just canon in our version of Galarian.
It's great.
Got lore.
Send him a fishing link.
Oh no!
All right,
He falls for it. He's no
instead of
loser.
when we hit level 8 taking dragging lore, I'm gonna take Xbox lore instead. Microsoft
There's
Oh
also
my
lore.
God.
gaming lore.
That's
There's
so
gaming
good.
lore.
So good.
You can take gaming lore.
Yeah, but it would
Oh my
be
God,
funnier to
Pete,
have
Bill,
Xbox specific gaming lore.
Please just
Fair.
take Gates lore.
Gates?
Gates?
I'm Bill Gates. I am
Oh.
the founder of Microsoft. I am. Dude, I
The
sound like
bad.
an
I'll just
alien,
take
bro.
Musk lore.
I
How
love
about
Bill
that?
Gates, but
Oh my god.
Muscular. Wait, we can have EVs. Let's go.
Oh no. Yeah, so you guys kind of end the night. It was a great night. You guys made real good friends with the Bloodlord personally.
Oh god.
And,
Evelyn's-
yeah.
It becomes clear that
Because-
Evelyn's favorite Halo weapon is the grav hammer.
Oh god, that's the best weapon in the game.
True.
I
You
am a
miss, you
battle
still hit a
rifler.
fucker.
Hmm?
Battle rifle to the end of time.
No, if you're gonna play with a weapon, you may as well use the pistol. 2 headshots, you win every fight. It's great.
True.
Only in Halo 1.
Yeah.
Also
still
true.
none that matters.
True.
Still know when I played PvP and it had fun.
Yeah. I miss
Ready?
playing that in high school instead of doing real work.
BRB.
Right?
Oh god.
You guys
Okay.
kind of get through your long rest, wake up in the morning with a gamer hangover.
That was awesome. We gotta do that some more. And
You
Evelyn,
guys, 9.
you did a fine
Yeah.
job in the kitchen last night.
Does the
Right.
Bloodlord have a shower? Because we haven't showered in a while.
Well, you guys have showers in your private rooms.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I smell it too.
Cooking something.
Speaking of cooking, someone in my house is cooking.
Oh, I thought Azaria, you were gonna volunteer to cook breakfast. But that's okay.
No. You'll
Never mind.
figure it out yourself.
Go figure it out yourself.
That's very true. Azaria can burn toast.
Next
That
time
was
she
good
burns
argument.
toast, I'm using the silver spoon instead.
Bro has a special glove for it.
All right. So, are we going to wait and see if she's going to have another lecture,
Back.
or are we going to just try to time it where she's away from the house on something else?
Something tells me we're not going to get out of a fight regardless.
Probably not.
We just have to remember that if we do tango with her, we need to keep her alive.
That is true.
Or at least find the evidence that...
Lazarus.
Okay, look, if you want to kill her, that's fine, but we at least need to find enough evidence to make our killing justification better.
That is true as well.
Also, if we're going to be eventually ranked up into Bloodlords, keeping things more... Not discreet isn't the word I'm looking for, but working with other people to accomplish and, like, giving over people, like, keeping her alive and handing her over is probably better politically.
Oh, for sure. Remember,
Listen, she's dangerous. If she's going to hurt any of you, I will not hesitate to put a bullet between her eyes.
oh, I don't disagree with that statement, but we have
Wow.
to also
I didn't know.
abide by the Bloodlord's wishes as best we can.
I didn't know you cared.
I just have a rough exterior.
You know what? That's fair.
Kind of like your cookies.
I'm trying. You taught me a couple of things.
Too much
It
bacon.
went from a 0 out of 10 to a 6. You've
Ooh, wow.
improved.
You know what? Since we're never going to use computing, I'm going to use computing as Evelyn's math skill. So, like, it starts out untrained +0. She doesn't know shit. And as you if you guys teach her through the campaign, I'll slowly level it up because I'll never use it realistically.
You never know. Cooking lore may come up at some point.
It's computers, not cooking. There's a difference.
Well, you should learn cooking.
Yeah, this is Evelyn's current math ability.
Females only.
8.
Damn.
Wait, what are you saying?
What?
Lazarus isn't allowed to cook now? He can't make a meal for the boys?
Oh, no. You know, burgers, dogs, sure. But the complex stuff?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Burgers, dogs, sure.
You know how to grill. That's all
Goddamn.
you know how to do.
Grilling
Bacon?
lore.
There.
Nah.
Grilling lore.
Grilling lore. I'm taking it.
You gotta, on one of your guns, you've just gotta etch in Grill Master.
Oh my god, I need a new pair of guns. I have head and neck for fighting, and I have Grill Master for salt and pepper.
Oh my god, they're just special. They're just gun-shaped salt shakers.
Like salt shakers.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Got a commission special to have them made. Maybe Azaria can make them.
I might pay for those. I might find a way.
I'd figure it out.
Let's go.
That would be awesome.
Alrighty, we're all here.
Yep, I think so.
Alright, you guys wake up the next day. Feel free to restore your spell slots, Kyle.
Hey,
just
I
got one,
used
think.
one.
I don't think I used one.
Oh, I thought you did to heal.
No, he
Nope.
just used it.
Oh,
on
you
fire.
used one.
I have
Plant.
2 hero focus points now.
Fair enough.
I used and
Alright.
Force Barrage.
Perfect.
Nice.
So you're all ready to go. Are you guys headed straight over to
But it is a full rest, so I believe I am no longer
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
drain.
drained.
Does
But
I'm
I don't get the health. But
I-
then I could spend 10 minutes to just heal myself.
I'm
Yeah,
ass-
morning prep, you know. Just add it. You're good.
I'm assuming the rooms come with breakfast, so I don't have to consume rations.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Rooms come with food and all that.
I'm so glad they have a blood tap on hand.
Fucking hangover's finally gone.
Yeah, 2 days later. Good, you tied one
Yeah,
out.
you really tried to go overboard.
I was trying to do my best.
I didn't
Listen,
even know.
it's a legend.
I didn't even know Ghost could get drunk.
See,
Well,
you
he
don't have
made
to
me
keep up
Or hot.
incorporate all of the drugs. I couldn't get away with it.
He knows his people. Alright,
with
yeah.
Not all of
You
us can
guys-
handle infinite drugs. It's no
You guys
question.
head to Nathanelma's place.
We will.
It's about 9:20 when you get there.
Woo!
Ooh. We're gonna have to be stealthy.
That's asking a lot.
Follow the
And
leader.
it's not
Oops.
just me because I'm not very stealthy.
Azaria's good at
Just
this.
follow
At the moment we get
your-
into any fight, Lazarus is going to blow his load all over the enemies. And it's just
Oh,
going to make a
God.
lot of noise.
Rephrase.
What?
And then he's gonna shoot him, right?
What? Hold on, I'm sorry. What do you mean? He's
Never mind.
going to use his guns to blow his load all over the enemies. I don't.
That's
what?
not. That's
That's
rephrase.
Yes.
How is that in any way not correct?
Track stealthily to see
Your
if this
guns
door-
have a load of black powder in them, do they not, to shoot? Therefore, you're blowing that
Okay,
load
good
all.
talk, God.
Alright, you arrive at the front door.
He wants to argue, but she's not wrong.
And you see that it is locked.
I might not know
Okay.
math, but I know
Give me
other
them,
things. Thanks.
Fucking theory
I'm not an idiot.
checks, baby.
So there are no window. Oh.
You walk around the
Even
whole building.
Ivira is kind of standing silently, shaking her head, like.
I'll take your
I know.
character up and around.
Yeah.
Wee!
I found another door.
Wee!
Well, most houses do have a back door.
It's square.
I'm kicking it open.
You're gonna
No.
force open your way into the back door?
I always force it
Are we
in.
going in through the back door?
That'd probably be better. Yeah,
This
back
isn't
door.
gonna
Would
stop.
Would it be better?
It's always better to go in the back door.
Are
Always
you guys
say-
taking the front or back door?
I mean, I'm fine
We
either
did-
way.
We either do this all together or not.
Look at it this way. How often do we get to use the back door?
Hold on. Can the back door really
I think you've used the back door every time. To be
Can the
fair.
back door really
Back
fit
door
all of
does.
us, though? The room might be a bit
Oh,
small.
it'll fit.
Oh, too far. Off the map.
All right, why are you all drinking tonight?
I'm so
I only had 2.
I don't have to
No,
get up
everybody
until
was-
3 in the morning or 3 in the afternoon. I'm
Everybody
good.
is way too horny right now.
That's it.
I'm not even. That was just like
About.
funny. Ryan just came with a random one. That was
I'm
so
just
fucking
trying
good.
to
I
go
saw
into
an
the
opportunity and I
strategically
wanted to
placed
take it.
door.
I wanted to be the funny
Oh,
one for
fuck.
once.
All right,
once.
two
And
stories.
you say
3,
the
2, 1,
funny
push.
boy?
Is this door locked? Yeah, okay. Give me fucking anything else to do but listen to this.
I gave you
I'm
the
sorry. Do you
funny
need help getting in the back door?
That's not gonna work.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
All we need is
I
some
have a
lube
hero
to lube up
point.
I
that
got some
lock.
lube
It's
you can
fine.
put on that lock.
You
but
don't
it-
waste a hero point on that. I swear to God, you waste a hero point on a non-critical fail. I will beat the shit out of Kyle.
Out of Kyle.
It was easier than saying you're a girl. I can't beat the shit out of you.
I mean, you can.
That is true gender equality. Cosmo told me
I
so.
believe in
God.
true
What
gender
the
equality.
fuck?
You have a plus 18, lady.
What are you doing?
Are you
No
having
fucking
trouble?
chance.
Okay, that you should re-roll. You don't want to break off your tools in that lock.
I mean, I
Look.
had 2 sets of thievery tools, but Jesus Christ.
Oh,
There's
there
too
it
much
There we
giggity
go.
going on.
Too much giggity.
How many more tumblers?
No, it's hard, but you
depends,
can
is
get
it
in
a
there.
white
if you
girl
just
or-
try.
Listen, I know the
back.
back door is a tight fit, but you've got to just get it in there.
No, you said how many
Alright, I'm
tumblers?
gonna see myself out. I'll see you guys on Friday.
All right.
I'm sorry,
That
I'll
is-
stop, I'll stop.
That is 2 successes.
Let's
Okay,
go.
go again. Go
Yep.
again.
I thought it was funny.
Don't hit the edge.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, don't.
Oh my god.
You break 1 set of thievery tools,
That's fine. I have like 4 sets of
What?
thievery.
Oh,
tools.
based.
but when you break that set, you make an extra loud click,
Oh, for fuck's
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
Everybody
and the
quick, get a front door.
house guards pop out.
Oh, hello.
They do not speak.
Wait,
Oh.
they look like my
Fuck.
shadow soldiers.
Oh my
God.
god, she's stealing your trick.
That's my thing.
Now
How
I get this?
dare you.
Are you fucking serious?
I don't even see the comic carousel yet, so I can't roll. There it is.
You should probably just
I
leave the
got a
top of your
fucking-
screen.
It wasn't
Nat
there.
20
It wasn't there on
on
stream
this
either.
Yeah,
Or
it
not
wasn't there for me
stream, on
either.
recording, but-
Where,
You
where
get
the
the
hell
point.
is this guy?
Oh
I got
god,
a nat
God rolled
20
mine.
on initiative.
Oh shit! Reroll. I'll
That's fine.
change it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good roll. I mean,
I don't even know where the fuck this guy went.
I got a nat 20.
I love how
That's
two,
any
all.
initiative.
I like how 3 of us are getting bonuses to our initiative for +2s, whether it be through 10 paces for Lazarus, you getting swaggering initiative, or me having taken incredible initiative.
And we said
Hey,
That's
I'm
good.
scouting. We all get a 1 at least.
Well, actually, I think we don't, because I think it's a circumstance, and all of our beneficial is increasing circumstance.
All right, press play.
Yeah, it's a circumstance
Yep,
bonus.
it's circumstance.
So that's not applying to 3 of us.
Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, we
Alright,
really
so we're
don't
good?
need a scout in this party.
well, good God.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, now
Well,
just
actually, Zero
don't-
would be 1 up.
now just don't
2 up.
make a lot of
1?
noise. We
One.
still have the
Yeah,
element
I
of
would be
mostly
24,
surprise.
but 24
Yeah,
is a tie,
bad.
which means you go first.
Ah.
So.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna use 10 paces to step 10 as my first free action. As this dude appears from behind him, and you see him basically do Dark Souls roll over to here, when this thing is like, and then double blasts.
Double blast him.
So anyway,
Yeah.
they started blasting.
Not a nat 20. I like that. I like that a lot.
Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, it didn't come.
It didn't come.
Not
will.
back
That is 34 points of damage.
It will come.
Your
Wait.
bullet seems to do the same thing as earlier and kind of shift and slide.
Yeah, I
as
need
it
Ghost
hits.
Touch. Really bad. And then I'm going to move another...
Although you
15 feet and reload.
Although you don't necessarily need Ghost Touch, because there's an upgraded version of Ghost Touch that I think comes in at level 8.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell
We're
him
gonna
that.
move here.
Don't tell me
Hell
that.
yeah.
Yeah, there's Astral, which is the same effect as a Ghost Touch, plus the strikes deal 1d6 persistent or 1d6 spirit damage. If the attack is on a creature that is being possessed, the weapon deals damage to the possessing creature as well as the possessed creature. And it has to make a will save or be expelled of the possessing creature.
Interesting.
That might actually come in handy for this. I don't know.
He's done.
You're
I'm
close.
done. I'm so done.
You almost hit him.
You almost hit him.
Your, what you call it? Stop looking at your rolls and let it show up on this thing.
Yeah, these things do not have super high AC.
There it is.
Look, see, you hit.
A 19 wasn't even a crit.
It
Well,
was
that
second
on your
attack.
attack.
And if you use your
Ooh,
third
look at
attack and
that.
miss and complain, I'm going to be even more upset.
Do
Well, she
I
moved.
can't do I moved.
Oh, okay, well
Yeah.
that's better. Because there are better things we could be doing other than 3 attacks per turn.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Eight.
I'm next to the white mage.
Don't fuck with my white mage, you asshole.
Don't touch the white mage.
What did I
Evelyn
do? I
has been
just got
chosen.
here.
That's better. Hit
I rolled
me.
the choose fate. Alright, what all do I have?
Come on.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys came during the nighttime. That would have been bad.
I'm so glad you guys came.
During the nighttime.
During the nighttime.
Jesus.
I don't know what's
That's
wrong
fair.
with me
You
tonight.
deserve that.
I do deserve
You
that.
deserve that.
Holy
That's fair.
fuck.
So hard.
Hate coming in the daytime.
I need you to roll that as well.
Oh. I take 0. Do I still need to roll
You
the
didn't even
fortitude
get there.
save?
Yes.
I thought it was only if it attacked your Eidolon that it did 0.
No, I've got void healing. Both of us have the same amount of... Both of us are technically void healers.
Oh, right. We do have void heal. We just all have
Yeah.
void healing.
Basically,
Success.
you're immune to these guys' damage. They're just after getting you with the drain life.
Thank
Funny
God.
thing is, I've
Fortitude
read
is the
some
thing I'm good
stuff
at.
about Bloodlords, about
wait,
how it's
shoot, what am I
supposed to be
doing?
really easy combat because most of the damage is void type. So if you play an undead, it should be easy. But
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll damage. You can do that.
Luckily, fortitude is my best save. I just need to roll 11 or higher, because I know that's what succeeds. That's an 18. We'll take it.
Cheetah.
I'm gonna go for another. All right.
Wait, you only have 23 armor class?
This is Evelyn, not Ivera. Ivera's got
Oh,
25.
okay.
That's why when you
was
had
gonna say.
29, I was like, okay, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
You out AC these
outpacing...
level 7 creatures.
Yeah, you were not only out ACing the creatures, but you were 3 above where our mainline tank built to be
I
a
liked
tank
it.
is.
I know you
now,
liked it.
now I just have the same. That's weird.
Yeah, it's
I wonder
crazy.
why you
It's
liked
almost like fair or something this way. Let's see.
Stop it.
You
Stop
know
it.
what?
You're hitting the
stop
side.
balancing.
I need to see myself out.
We are going to 2-action act together.
Oh, I can't wait till
Ivera is
Memorial
going
Weekend.
to move. And
Ooh.
I'm
gonna get drunk.
Oh, yeah,
Attack
make
of
an attack of op. Yeah, let's go.
All right, make that fortitude save again. Oh shit.
All right, this time with Ivera, who has got a higher constitution score than I do, so my bonus is higher.
rolls a nat
I mean,
1.
fortitude's...
I rolled a
Give me
4.
the
It's
nat
not
one.
much better.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just a fail.
Oh, that's fine. It's
Good
Ivera. A disease. Oh, that's actually kind of bad, yeah, because that affects us both.
Is it drained?
Oh!
Do I need to drag it to you instead?
Yes. Because it removed the hit points, but it didn't remove the maximum hit points.
Alright.
I
There
should
you
be
go.
at 99.
That work? Yeah.
Yep, I adjusted it. I will use my 2 actions to cast a spell.
Be careful, these guys who are wearing protection are draining you.
Yeah, I can see that.
I just want to sell you both on eBay.
The bit is too good.
The bit is pretty good.
The bit is too
I'll
horny.
Stop. The more tired I get, the more dumb I get.
That's how it typically works, yeah.
That's
We're
fair.
going to cast a first rank Thunderstrike.
Not what I heard.
Roll a reflex save for me.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost max damage, and it fails. So it'll take that full amount.
Honestly, it's crazy that it failed. That's
It doesn't.
That's
Is it
clumsy
wearing
one.
metal armor?
no.
No,
Oh.
it's a spirit. Or
And
They're
I think
draped
yeah,
in cloaks.
it's not clumsy because I think the clumsy only comes into effect if the target's wearing metal armor. But that's fine.
Yes.
And then Ivira, with our last action, will just make a bite attack. And since I'm at 0 map, because we casted a spell, not an attack roll,
Woo!
Summoner is so much fun. Legitimately might be my favorite class in this entire system.
I like
fair.
Kineticist.
Summoners are dope.
Kineticist and Gunslinger are my favorites so far.
And 16 points of lightning damage, and that's the end of my turn. The cool thing is there's a really odd summoner build where you can build the Eidolon to be the caster and you be the actual attacking tank.
You're gonna have to tell me how to do that. It's always a Rithian.
It's actually not that hard. You just
Yeah,
need to
there's a
dedicate
surprise.
yourself to a dedication. at
Just make
level
that
2.
fortitude save.
surprise, surprise.
I forget which...
Get
There's
6 in a
an...
row.
Are you immune to Void? I think you are.
I am
Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh, so you can actually take damage. Well, click the damage card. We'll see.
not. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess I
Dampier
am.
has void healing.
Yeah.
It benefits
Oh.
from both.
I thought so.
So you're technically
yeah.
immune to both vitality and void damage, which is insane.
One more fortitude save.
what the fuck?
This is our whole point: is to drain you.
Right.
Rithian, please stop getting drained.
Yeah.
No.
He's really
Whatever.
sucking the life out of Erythian.
There's a
Okay.
surprise.
Leo's like,
Rithian.
you're done.
Stab
He
him.
quickly. Oh, you didn't
It's
have an
making it
action
too
yet.
easy. The
Yeah,
game
hasn't been my
wants
turn
it.
yet.
Yeah. This guy's gonna run up,
Uh-oh.
go for the white mage.
So
Huh?
we're being drained.
Don't
that means we have
fuck
to
with
leave,
the
go home
white
and go to sleep.
mage.
White mage.
Oh.
Fortitude.
Fuck you. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. They're the ones trying to go in the back door.
They're trying to get in
Four.
your back door.
They did.
Whoa.
Yikes.
Fortitude.
God, they're all lined up, but everybody else is lined up with them. This would be perfect lightning bolt.
Wait, I just got rid of my headache. You got another one? Ah.
Can everybody
don't-
take one step up here?
Don't-
I'm drained too? Did I
Don't
fail?
forget,
Oh.
Zuriel. Sorry.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
failed the
Zuriel.
first one.
This one already uses
Oh, you're
attack
drained
mob.
2 on a
So-
fail for 1?
No,
Okay.
he's drained one. You're drained too because you failed twice.
I failed twice.
Just so you know.
I believe so. Let me double check. Fail and then a fail. Yeah.
This one already took it, you said.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
These
it's not
enemies
that
probably have a cap for how much they
Alright,
can
I'm
drain,
gonna
though, since they're lower
step.
level. They're probably max capped of 3 or 4.
Yep,
drain.
you stepped. You're good.
Oh, 4 is my worst save.
That spot is definitely
lot.
better no matter what, though.
Yeah, it's a really good spot.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chain lightning these bitches.
I'm sorry, you're
Let's
gonna
do it.
fucking what?
Based.
He's gonna fuck their.
That's a
booty.
level
Electric
6
arc.
spell.
Electric arc, I take it back.
I was gonna fucking say.
Oh, I was excited.
Don't worry, Evelyn
Yeah,
will get
that's when
chain
you guys get
lightning
hit by
sooner
it.
rather than later.
See, that's more what I was expecting for their reflex saves. They seem like they didn't take any damage.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
He just
fuck.
kind of fizzles through them.
Yeah, they probably have resistance 5 to magical.
Zuriel, does that ever happen?
No.
It happens to everybody every once in a while.
Remember, Evelyn did ask if everybody could get out of the way of Ivira.
Oh,
Yes,
don't-
Ivira.
I gotta
You
roll.
guys could go. Oh wait, that's you. And right there, you know.
India.
Yeah, because my plan is if you guys step out of the way, I can lightning bolt all 3 of them in a line.
Okay.
But I mean, if you want to stay point, I'll save my spell slot. Do what you're going to do. If you want to keep
We
flanking
can-
those guys, that's
He
fine.
can feint,
No.
attack, and then move.
Yep.
He's
Fuck
got
that.
plenty of- Did it? Yep, it already gave him off guard to you. Perfect.
Stab him.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Damn, crit chance is pretty high.
Oh, I fucking rolled that.
Yeah, the precision isn't applied.
That
though,
was a
so it's
weird
gonna be
noise.
lower.
Holy shit! Yeah. That
It
is
was
very much
because
lower.
it was a precise strike. It was a finisher, I think.
That
Yeah,
sounded
it
fucking
was.
cool.
I guess I'll go up here.
It was like.
Hey, Lazarus, shoot a bitch.
It sounded like Killing Floor, like when you headshot.
Oh yeah, the fucking slow mo killing floor. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I love
love
killing
Killing
floor so much.
Me too. I'm gonna double shoot this guy. There
Oh,
we go.
ow,
One
owie,
crit.
owie.
Hold on, wait for the second crit. No.
Well, at least
But
it's a
then
hit.
it's still 55 points of damage.
Nice job.
Also, I
It
love.
takes a good chunk of that.
I do love the fact that you target fortitude, and that allows me to see my fortitude save, or the chance
Yeah,
they'll
that's
succeed.
true.
That makes my life so.
And
much
when they
better.
roll well, it can really throw you off.
That is true.
That's true.
I will tell you, these guys are similar to a ghast.
Yeah,
I am
fortitude's
aghast at the
probably their
situation.
lowest.
As am.
The problem is I don't have good damaging
Right.
spells that target for it.
What?
Move down so you get flanking.
Oh, you're so right. And then I'm out of the way.
To be fair, the precision damage isn't gonna matter.
Yeah.
But the +2 to hit.
And that
And the
is
moving.
true. That is nice.
And the habit.
That
I'm
is also
breaking it.
fair.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
took some of
that's
that
me.
damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
No.
It is okay. It was Ivera chosen.
Annie?
Yes.
Yes, come.
Are
Annie.
you okay?
Let's
Are
fight.
you okay?
Are you okay, Annie?
Nice.
Cut
Nice.
that.
okay?
Three crit misses. Love
I
it.
rolled so low on all of those.
Yes.
I wish Alien Informed.
All right, so we are going to tandem move. Ivera is going to move here, and I am going to. I'm going to provoke the attack of Op regardless, so I'm just going to move.
Dope. Target.
Both of them get to attack you, right? Oh no, the other one hasn't had its turn again yet. Wait, did
True.
True. No,
Nope, he
I think
did.
he took an attack of Op already, yeah.
he? No,
Get
he
attack
didn't.
Zerial. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Yeah, he took it on Zerial.
It's 11 or higher.
No, it's
We take
Zerial's
it.
step. I lied.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit, I
because-
take
No,
both.
that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, he didn't.
That's
have
fine.
An attack
Well,
against-
don't do it from there, because that'll give them off guard.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Here, I'll go right here.
Ooh, I mean, the damage doesn't matter, so it's fine. Fortitude is
Nope.
still the same.
That is true.
Good luck.
And another above 11. We take it.
Nice.
Perfect.
And then, hold on, my turn's not done
Oh,
yet.
fuck.
I only used one
Oh.
of my 4 effective actions.
Nope, you're good.
Uh,
For some reason, I thought it was my turn.
all right, common
my turn,
consensus.
Yugi.
4th level slot or 3rd level slot?
Duh.
Well,
That's not an
we
answer.
We have to head back and sleep to get rid of the drain, anyways, right?
No, we're not heading back.
Just save your better spot.
You're
These guys
right.
Are gonna do damage
3rd
and-
level, 120-foot line. Target, roll damage.
Yeah, they're literally just here to be dickheads.
Do you die at a certain amount of drain?
If you go
no.
below your
Well.
maximum hit points. You know what? That's fine. I'll take
Ah.
2 fails and a crit
Your
success.
max HP drops below 0.
And then
Ah.
with Ivera's final act together action, she will just bite into the guy in front of us.
They're all looking damn near half health, even the guy that's at the max.
Ooh, 7. That might not hit.
Off
Tragic.
by 2. This guy. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll be nice. Jesus Christ.
To be fair... Holy shit, why
That's
is your
okay.
HP so
be
low,
fair-
Arithian?
He's
What?
drained too.
Oh my god,
Yes.
the 69 hit points at level 7. Oh my god.
Fortitude, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
I had 69.
Oh no, oh no.
Told you, I only got a +9 in my fort save, so.
Is that your worst save?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That one,
and-
you can hit him.
Oh! You can!
Stab him up.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I could. So,
If you'd like to.
Yeah, might as well.
Dropping on a 20.
You said it. Now you're gonna.
Oh, 15's good.
That was almost a crit.
Come on, stay put. Let me line up another special beam cannon.
Yeah.
Or not.
Special beam cannon.
That's exactly how I imagine Evelyn firing off lightning bolts, is the forehead to the double forehead finger.
Actually, it's called Makakakakakakimpo.
Yeah, that,
Macaca...
Mazinko.
beam cannon.
I love TBC.
All right,
so
Zerial,
much.
please make that save. By that I
I'm
mean
Goku. I'm Son Goku. I'm insane from Earth.
Is Kyle here?
Hi, I'm
Does
Goku.
the crit
I'm
do
from Earth.
anything though?
Nope.
No.
You mean insane?
You don't take damage from these guys.
Thank God.
Oh, fuck.
This would be so rough. Huh?
There you go.
I'm hoping original
misses the
Dragon
second
Ball
one.
picks back up. I've been watching the original series, like the OG with Child Goku, and it's like the Red Ribbon Army kind of dragged on for a bit.
Yeah, well, that's until Piccolo, and then it goes into Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
It's getting
I guess
dumb.
it's where the
I
garlic
just got
section.
past the Red Ribbon Army
Zariel's
section.
not-
So I'm excited to be back into the actual martial arts shit.
They both took attack of opportunities, right?
It
But he
did?
just got his next turn.
Oh yeah,
But
so
yeah,
the one
this one
above
isn't
you
even.
has attack of op, but that one doesn't. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
That's not
Stab.
meta, right? Just pointing it out in case
Nope.
the player missed it.
You're correct.
You're good.
I
Stab.
don't want to step on any shoes.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
Honestly,
Fuck button.
I will stand by the Pathfinder. I assume the gameplay intention was to have just a little bit of in-battle metagaming to...
Kyle, just move and then move again.
I don't know what button it is. Put the damn marker.
It changes every week, dude.
It really does.
Well, once
Okay.
version 13 comes out, it won't be a module anymore. It'll be built into
It's
the
control
Oh, thank
click.
God.
It's control click and then spacebar to follow it.
It used to be
Okay. So
like-
up to action.
X click, and then it was like shift click. It's dumb.
I'm gonna recall knowledge.
You get one piece of information. They are under the undead.
Yeah, I found him. So, I
Would you
guess
like to know?
saves. Terrible fort. Do that.
Mid reflex, mid will.
Okay, sounds about right.
interesting. All right, so,
So, Frostbite.
sorry, off guard to you.
Soft guard to both of you.
So, right, yeah, I was gonna do a different finisher, but where did it go? Didn't use it.
Hit him with the panache.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, do that thing where you look cool and get really fast.
I'm going to try my absolute best to do so. What fate?
Let's
With
go.
me.
Hey, nice.
God, that sounds so fucking cool.
It does.
does.
Like the sheening blade as it strikes into the enemy's
It's
side.
so cool.
Oh, it's so fucking badass.
Shooting blade as you stab him in the backside. Oh,
That is the one downside of doing the audio differently to like how I have it set up now, is the stream and the VODs can't hear any of those cool sound effects.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're not on the music track, so you could just still play the interface audio through your stream capture.
That's
view.
true. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. I should set that up for Friday. Assuming I
you
get the
earn one
time
piece
in
of
my
information
hellish
due to
week.
your religion.
Oh, nice.
The alt double click should work.
Yeah, I got it. Give me actions. Okay, so we
Okay,
are.
that's still
Attack of op.
All right.
It could have had something like possession or some shit. Who knows?
Yep. True.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you become drained for it can possess you. Fuck.
Yeah, that was something I was actually not like that.
I would be
exactly,
targeting Lazarus so hard.
but That's so fucked up. I'm gonna double shoot this guy.
Yeah, you double shoot him. See, that's why
Alright,
he
great.
would. That's why he would focus you.
You succeeded that one, but
Yeah, he did.
loser.
Get fucked.
I think you actually killed one.
That is 101
Yeah.
points.
Oh my
Good
God.
job.
That's only a
Let me
little
just say,
ridiculous.
I've never seen a level 7 fighter do that, to be fair.
That's
Yeah,
true.
guns are a little tad bit stronger. They just can really only be used by gunslingers.
I'm gonna move there and reload.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
gonna
it's
keep
alright.
with what I said.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Yeah, it's pretty
All right,
broken.
finish this thing off, Azaria.
After seeing fighters and gunslingers stronger.
Just wait till I build a fighter, bro. I'm gonna make that thing look more broken.
Hey, at least the gunslinger
excited.
I have planned
Me
is
too.
more in the lines of a
Nice.
fighter because they use combo weapons.
If Gilbark dies, I will be rolling a fighter.
Ooh.
Let's go!
Good job, Azaria.
What about the heals?
Yeah, they'll suck.
Oh, Hatham can take over as
One
primary
action.
healer if necessary.
Finish.
No, I'll just make like an oracle or something.
Oracle's really cool. Oracle's a really
One
fun
water.
class.
Water,
There's-
fire, kineticist. For
Wow.
steam.
Ooh.
Nice hit.
Let's
Nice
go!
hit.
There's also investigator.
Right,
You can
goddamn.
play a forensic investigator and be focused on medicine.
If it weren't for the fact that half the things in this campaign were immune to...
Yeah, the
Boy.
precision damage,
Bizarre.
the precision damage immunity from a lot of things really hurts Swashbuckler and Rogue in particular.
Oh, big
Excuse
time.
you.
My worst fucking
Hey,
thing.
you
It
don't
reduces
get
my
it
damage
nearly
too.
as much as they do. Like that's their entire damage system. Like
That's
Yeah.
not
yours
bad.
is just a little on top.
Yeah, it's like 5 of that damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
max of +4 of that damage.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it gets doubled when you crit, but still. It's nothing compared to the D12s or
There we go.
D10s.
Nice success.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice job.
All right. I am going to one action act together. I am going to step.
Valid.
Ivira is also going to step.
Double valid.
Then we are going to 2 action act together. I'm going to take the time to demoralize first
Oh, good
as
call.
Evelyn. Where's my shortcut? Really should have a
Is this fucking Zelda?
yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Twilight
Ah.
Princess.
Yeah, I know this song because it plays so often in the game it gives me a headache.
Ooh, why did it roll as Avira? That would even be higher. That would be 5 points higher, actually, from
34.
Evelyn.
Not a critical success, but you did succeed.
I will take it. And then, since we're 2 actioning act together for that last action, Ivira will Draconic Frenzy and attack 3 times.
Get
Hell
it.
yeah.
Get it.
Fuck them up.
Get it. Terrible.
That's a well. that
Oh,
is
there
well
it
played
is.
Indeed,
That's
sir.
crit. 42 points
Nice.
of slashing, or lightning.
Wait, you might have killed it.
It did
Nice
die.
job.
Yeah. She goes in as a friend, she's just tearing it apart, ripping it with her teeth, and it's already dead, just dissipating. She's still clawing at the air.
She's still going crazy.
Oh, that's morbid. Oh, God.
She just keeps going.
I feel weak.
Would you like
Huh.
some Frank?
You've really grown stronger in the last couple days. Ha! Oh, God. Ugh.
End encounter. That would have been 96 XP, even though they couldn't do damage to you.
Wow.
Again, my recommendation would be to change the void to cold damage.
Yeah, but you see, they had enough with the drained.
That is true. I mean, they crippled Dorithian over there.
Yeah, well, they crippled everybody slightly.
I mean,
Like
I'm still at
69, 62, 76, and you're at 99.
99 is only 7 less than my normal.
Yeah, but
It's
the others are
fine.
like near sub 70.
Yeah, I know.
It's rough.
All right. Well, Azaria, do you want to continue picking the lock to that door?
Let's go back to sleep for 3 days.
I don't think that will be happening. She'll have restocked
I'm
the cards
feeling
by
great.
then.
Give me that theory check, baby. Have you cleared the chat at all?
Orithian, just stay behind me.
Whatever.
Yeah, Lazarus
Don't
is
you-
pretty good at
Didn't you get a
gunning
musket?
people down.
Didn't you keep one of them?
But he doesn't
I can't
have
carry it,
proficiency
though. I don't have
in
proficiency with
firearms,
it
yeah.
anyways.
Oh.
Since all firearms are uncommon weapons, you don't innately get proficiency with them, even if you're training
You
martial
should-
weapons.
Yeah, if there's a way to get that with like a secondary skill, you should do that because those motherfuckers hit hard.
The
Give me
easiest
that
way would be
theory
to take
check.
the gunslinger dedication.
Oh, there you go.
I can, let me find it real quick. Oh, wrong
Especially in
tab.
situations like this, because we still have a good front line, and then you could just kind of like play mid range.
One more level and our front line will be even better than it was before.
Oh, nice.
Plus, like I'm a front line, but I shoot from the back, so you
It
can
is
just do the same.
unlocked.
Yeah, but swashbucklers on
I
me for
swapped
that.
places
It's a
with the
shit
Vera.
class.
Yep, step out of the way.
It's a setup class, but it's trash.
Wait, where's...
You can't just
There
reroll
was
both
actually
fighter.
there was actually a really solid guide released recently that I'll link you at the end of the stream that goes over like your action economy and all of your skill feats, and that's the one thing about Pathfinder is there's a lot of guides for each class. Like you can
do you
find
know,
out the effectiveness of how to play them and how your action economy and what skill feats and class feats are best for you. You know, I might be able to find it right now. It's probably in my Google Docs. I'm not saying that you don't know how to play the class and you need help. I'm
I
just
don't
saying
know
that.
because I've never played it before, and I'll never ever play this class again.
Yeah, you'll play a bard.
I would rather do that. I had a ball playing Himiko, and I didn't do much but heal and needle dart. This guy is a pain in my ass because he can't do dick.
Well, to be fair, I think everybody can say that the way you roleplayed Himiko was like 80% of the work. I fucking loved Himiko as a character.
So, but
Himiko was probably my favorite in the season's Ghost Crew.
Oh,
Also, there
Yeah.
you go. I linked you the guide.
oh, cool. Thanks. I'll read it later on. Thank you.
Of course. All right. Well, hi.
They are cleaning. They don't really notice you unless you do say something. I'll let you choose if you wait a second or not.
Oh wait.
They're
Ivira's
very
smart
in-depth
enough to
about
not
cleaning.
like immediately
They're
like
just so
throw up
goddamn
hands.
ugly.
They're all three like triplets, you'd say.
Wow. So, same mother or
Well, they're mummies.
same mummy. I get it. I see.
There you go. They look pretty cool.
Yeah, they do. I don't like those claws in those hands.
No, that's fair.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
Well, they don't
At
seem to
this
be.
point,
Oh.
they're like, huh? And you're hearing constant, like, two voices talking from below.
Yeah,
That's the
they're
stairway
probably-
down.
They're probably instructing them.
All right.
Well, you can't really hear what they're saying. It's like it sounds like mumbling and a little bit of
Oh.
arguments down below.
Can
Like,
Mother,
I roll
is that you? We hungry.
I'm gonna back out.
Yes. Can I roll diplomacy and try to well, I don't want to bluff, but
Deception.
I'm not good at that. Is the problem?
Well, then don't try to deceive them.
I was trying to come up with something in my head, but I wasn't having much success.
Can I just throw them some of my blood vials? Like rations, basically?
Also,
They
Kyle,
fall on the
whatever
ground and
update
shatter.
You added, I fucking hate it so much.
What?
What do zombies eat?
They eat
like
flesh.
whatever update you added to do like computers and piloting,
Yep,
it fucked up my entire core skills like a list.
it shouldn't have.
And now
It shouldn't have.
everything's just out of place.
Well, I mean, yeah, out of place, but still.
No,
What?
it's
We're
like-
not going to pilot or use computing?
It's in alphabetical order now, and I don't know why.
It's always been in alphabetical
It's
order.
always been. It literally just added.
It just
two new
added
entries
2 ones that, added to the list.
and shifted
Yeah, I
them all.
usually use the alphabetical
that.
order case.
Hate that so much.
We'll remove it after. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, they turn to you and they brandish those claws you didn't like so much.
I don't suppose we could talk about this.
Throw him some food.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all I've got is blood on me.
I think we are the food.
I think, Arithian, you're the food.
You're all fleshy.
Yeah, well, there's a surprise.
I'm not.
Define all.
That's fair. All the ones they can... I guess they can all kind of see you.
Oh, that's not a good initiative.
That isn't
I'm gonna
great.
actually. I think I'm gonna use all my hero points to reroll that. I feel like this is kind of an important one.
Oh god, they have the despair aura again? God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
That fucking aura
Aura
came
of
up at like level
despair.
10 in fucking Gatewalkers. God damn.
Is everybody affected by it?
I think the
No.
line ends here. It's only a
Nope.
10-foot emanation, I think.
Oh,
I think
it
I'm
looks
just
like it's a
out of range.
30-foot.
Oh, then I don't know why
Yeah.
it's only affecting a couple people.
Let me read it. Yeah, no, it's 30-foot. Okay.
Well, is it an actual aura that they have on the monster?
Yeah.
So when you hover the monster, it should show you like the aura radius and where the squares are going.
Yeah, but Lazarus should be affected by at least all 3 of them. And you're affected by this guy.
Mhm.
No,
But when you hover him, does it show that the squares from his aura are being
yeah,
highlighted?
yes.
And my square over here is highlighted?
By this guy, yes.
So then why am I not getting the aura?
Try moving
neither
them
is,
and putting them back in. No,
No.
that didn't work either.
Because Lazarus would for sure be being hit right now.
It's because I'm immune.
Let me just drag a frighten to you.
I'm immune to being frightened.
Just gonna drag frighten to you guys.
I'm immune
I
to being
already
frightened.
have it.
You're immune to
Yeah.
being frightened?
Yeah.
By gay.
Yeah.
I gotta
Good
clear
for you,
that.
man.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess I fixed that.
Nice.
And we'll press play. This will probably be the last combat of the night.
That's fair. It is.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll end it
11
in one
o'clock.
shot.
Mm.
2 probably.
Yeah, probably. Double bang. Well,
That's
they don't
pretty
know we were
accurate.
here. They know now. 14 points of damage, and I am going to. Oh man, do I stay here? No, this is a bad spot.
Step out behind Azaria.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And I just kind of run through the allies and reload out here.
Oh, yeah. Just leave me and Avira in here alone. That's perfect.
Hi,
I-
Sarah.
I'm a ranged
Erithian, you wouldn't leave me, right?
Rithy's in there with you.
Yeah, basically left her alone.
Erithian's already gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
literally looks
He's
over
down
to
the
the square
street.
he was in.
Yeah,
He does the
Okay.
peace
He's already
sign,
unpacked
he does the peace sign vanish meme.
he's out.
Yeah.
15.
I'm drained. I'm targeted. I'm hit. That's about it.
I'm
Not
gonna
even a problem.
go.
That
I'm
rhymed.
gonna
Yeah,
go
all right.
here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They are all about the ridiculousness.
I think that's a good spot.
I'm kind of
Tell
reading
me
their
Bloodlords
passives.
is full of bullshit. Stop it.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice.
Ooh, fat nat 20.
Ooh, yeah, that's big. And because of
He
surprise
does not
attack, you
seem to
get
block
your...
any of that.
Was that
Ooh.
doubled?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it is.
That was doubled.
She just rolled
Not
really
everybody
low.
can throw out random 50 damages. Come on.
Yeah, on her second 2d6, she rolled both ones, which is why the damage was really low. And she rolled a 2 and a 3 for the first 2.
I hit. Okay. Alright.
Ooh, nice.
Takes full damage.
Nice.
This one is going to run up straight to Erithian.
course
Oh,
he is.
thank you for blocking the other one from trying to hit me.
Oh, don't worry, it's going after Avira.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Well, that's actually better. All right. I can take that.
Oh, look, I got hit again. Go figure. Didn't see that coming.
And I need fortitude save. It is an illness.
Whatever.
Hey,
Oh,
look at that.
easy peasy.
I'm gonna swing again. Yeah, they're not slowed. I had to double check. Yeah, that is its turn. This guy will run up
Yes, come on.
and swing
Fight
at Avira.
me. Ouch. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey, we take those.
We take those.
Ow.
Yeah, that was a 17.
Yeah, I can't fault you for that. With how much
I
bullshit
deserve
we've
it.
thrown at you, yeah, you deserve it.
You guys killed the fun fight of the night.
Ooh, that's not as great.
Ooh.
And I haven't gotten another hero point yet, so I've got
And you
nothing to
would get-
reroll that with.
Wait, does Ivira pass diseases to you?
No, Ivira just conducts the... as far as I know, Eidolons can track the diseases themselves, but I can just de-summon her and re-summon her.
Okay, I will have to look at that disease here in a moment.
It's really based on what kind of conditions it would apply. Like, if it would apply something that affects us both, it would, but I wouldn't be inherently infected by the disease.
Okay, well, you don't know you have a disease yet. But here in a minute or so, you'll find out.
Oh, joy.
Irithian, because I feel bad.
You know, I didn't need the hero point
Hero
anyway, it's
point.
fine.
Oh, ha! Don't feel bad.
I've had one, I haven't had one since like minute 30.
Hey,
Well, why'd
give
you
it to-
waste it?
Because Evelyn didn't want to seem nervous in front of the teacher.
That's fair.
Honestly, I use hero points more for Evelyn, what Evelyn would want to avoid than what I want to avoid.
Honestly, you could step and then do that. Oh, it
I
does
wanna
get
get
it.
it-
No,
Ooh, healing, yay.
And I don't want to get it close to the bad guys.
Oh, you don't get to choose who it heals?
Yeah,
Nope,
no,
it's everything.
it's just whoever's within 10
Oof.
feet.
That's fair.
Ooh, get to see their
You know-
reflex.
Better than I thought it was. Oh.
That's a
Aw,
natural 20.
hey,
Is that a natural
found
20 and
out.
natural 1?
Yes, because I'm actually balanced, unlike you guys.
Ah, bullshit.
100%. I just have dumb abilities to counter the unbalanced.
That
I
is
haven't
true.
crit this fight
Yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
yet.
We had one round of you, man.
Listen,
Hey, what the hell are you slacking off for?
my
We
bad.
already had a round.
My
Where's your
bad.
crit?
Yeah, it's not dead yet. What the hell's the matter with you?
You
I'm
should be able to
sorry.
ease. What's your plus? What's your plus? You should be easily able to crit these guys. What?
Well, with frightened, it's only 18.
Only.
Yeah, that's fair.
It
Actually,
is weird for an aura just to force frightened without a save every start of your turn or something. That's...
Bard
what's the,
literally gets that in a focus spell.
Yeah, it's a despair aura.
Yeah. That's actually pretty common.
Oh, on the start of everybody who's had a turn so far, make me that save, please.
I have not.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's my bad. Oh, roll damage, Earthian. Please. Oh, I'll do that quick.
It doesn't matter. I failed anyways.
Are you sure you don't want to use a hero point?
That's a 2. Oh, nope. That's 7. My bad.
Is it for
That's
the fear?
actually rough
Or the
for those of you. No.
Oh.
Where is it?
There's another effect that's at the start of your turn.
Of course. Oh, that's probably a crit fail. Oh, you know what? I just got that hero point. I'll use it.
Yeah, I'd use that. It's a good idea.
It's okay. It's probably still going to be a crit fail. So.
Well, it's a really low will save, to be fair. For your
Really
level.
low.
He
See? Told you. I don't give a fuck.
no.
This is bullshit. Whatever.
Well, it's only a 24, which, I mean, a lot of your saves are higher than 24.
I
This
have
is
plus
rough.
13.
Plus
Yeah, plus
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got plus
Well-
11.
Whew. All right.
Paralyzed to those who failed or crit failed.
Oh,
What?
Like I said,
Yeah.
this the bullshit they
for
throw
a
to the
time, or does he get to
fucking
save
game
it
is
every
incredible.
round?
One round you are paralyzed for.
Oh, okay.
I do advise-
ridiculous.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's
better
not as
than
bad as
2
it could be.
rounds.
No,
I
a lot
gotta
of
roll the
paralyzed
will
shit, it's you're
save.
paralyzed until like a good while.
Look,
Like a
I'm
minute.
sorry that we don't have saves.
I roll the will save twice and take the
What?
lower
Not
result.
the saves, it's the
My saves are
ability to
ridiculous.
to us.
Well, I
I
mean, you
had
have
14,
some
16,
plus.
14.
All right,
Well, you see, you have
that's
2 plus
Ivira's
17s.
will save. I need to roll mine because we take the worst of the two results.
What was yours? Was yours
Oh,
also success?
oh, another 15. We're also good.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. All right, we're going to act together.
Okay, maybe a 24 is a little high.
Yeah, max at this level, I think we can get is like plus 16 if you're decked
16 is
out
the highest you
in.
can get.
No,
Yeah.
you
True
have
set.
literal plus 17s in the group.
Oh, we do.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah, Azaria and Erythian.
Yeah.
Oh,
reflex.
reflex.
Oh.
Yeah, because they've both.
Well,
probably
yeah, but
mastered.
will if you're a different class or actually had wisdom.
Well, I guess that's fair.
That's fair.
It's all dependent on character,
A
man.
breath weapon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, that's perfect.
I think I become master.
Roll
on
reflex
next level.
saves. I'll drag it
Can you
into the
drag it
card.
over?
Yep.
There we go.
Ooh, crit fail. Nice.
To be fair, for the powerful effects on these things, they're probably squishy as well.
And then with my act
they
together.
don't have high AC.
action-
They have less AC than half your party.
Yeah, that's kind of my
But then again, you're frightened right now, so it's about
With
equal.
my act together action, I will
Well, wait.
step back.
How does Zero have a fucking 25 AC?
I mean,
I was going to step here, but there is a wall technically on the map, but I should be able to step around
Zero
that
is
corner.
thick.
I'm
Yeah.
24.
And then
Okay, you were out of the.
nice. Ivira will.
I don't know how that works with Summoner.
Ivira still gets a frightened debuff, so she takes a -1 on her stuff, but I don't take a -1 on mine.
Yeah, but when you re-enter, you have to make another will save.
Only Ivira would roll, and it would affect both of us, like action loss
no.
type of things.
When your character re-enters,
oh,
like if you leave and then re-enter,
yes,
unless you
if-
succeed.
If I
Oh
re-enter,
no, wait! You're immune for 24 hours after you make the first save. I'm
Oh,
wrong.
perfect. Never mind.
I read it.
I've got
Oh,
one
okay.
action remaining, so I will try to bite into the guy that's bloodied underneath me, or this guy specifically.
Yep.
And bite. Om nom nom. Not om nom nom. Om nom nom. We take it.
Nom nom nom.
He takes full damage.
Nice.
Ahoy, minoy, minoy.
Minoy.
Hoi, hoin.
Open the yaw. Alright, this guy. He is going to walk
Yeah.
over this way.
Fucking
You get an attack of op.
yep. I'm paralyzed.
Oh yeah, you are. Oh,
Otherwise,
this is gonna,
yes.
gonna hurt.
Yes. Oh, it didn't crit though. And thankfully,
It only
paralyzed
hits because
doesn't
of
auto crit,
frightened.
unlike D&D.
Fortitude, there's your damage.
I don't know how my AC is 22 when I'm only drained 1.
Because
Oh,
of
you're
being
paralyzed
paralyzed,
and
and off guard.
Brain doesn't affect
Well,
race.
now I'm off guard, but it was 22
Yeah,
before
no,
I
it
was off
doesn't.
guard.
Well, you're also frightened one,
That's a
which
nat
you have a
one.
-3.
Ooh.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I get it.
Yeah. It actually doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's no different thing.
Hey, I returned you a nat 1.
So my turn's just over, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But you're no
Yeah,
longer
there's-
paralyzed, right? Or is it when the guy?
Correct.
Because
Nope,
what
it's
was
one
that
round.
effect? That was when you started your turn. You did that save or something.
Yeah, the paralyzed only lasted 1 round.
Do I have to re-roll it at the beginning of all my turns, I assume? Or
Nope, you're unparalyzed.
okay, I see. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
It is
not that
going
bad.
to turn
It
to the
is
one that
bad,
his
but-
brother is attacking and strike
Yeah.
you, Azaria.
Uh-oh.
There's
Uh-oh.
a surprise.
I finally got to roll a nat 20.
Oh, they have real low chance that. Well, I guess not real low, but
Yeah,
18 is
it's
as good
about
as me.
moderate for this level. Oh,
Actually, I don't
Asaria's
even
gonna be
make that-
really sick. I
Oh,
know
bright side
that
is she's
fail doesn't add anything on top, but
Yeah. I gotta keep track of who doesn't need to make the saves. Alright.
I
This
can-
guy.
Do I need to roll another fortitude save on that second
Nope.
hit or no? Okay.
Nope. I shouldn't have had you roll the first one.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 2 nat ones in a row. What the fuck? In one round.
thank God.
Uh,
I'm just
So I know
better.
I gotta keep notes of Erythian and
well. Injured, bloody. Where's the third one? I can't see him. How's the third one look?
he's over here. He's also injured. He's bloody.
Okay, we're getting through it.
Can you guys take Ethan out of the house on Memorial Sunday so I can come over and get drunk and play Bloodlords?
Yes, do it.
I'll just use the computer.
Hell yeah, I'll
Try
find a
one of,
laptop if you guys want me over. I'll join you.
Yeah, no, see, that's 10 feet from this guy still, so I can't do it. I gotta stay here.
I want to get drunk with the boys.
I'm
I love
drinking
Memorial Weekend.
water.
I mean, I just did
You
that
have
on
a
Friday.
you have a legitimate medical reason, so you know that's
Me
okay.
Drinking
Ooh,
water.
Max.
I just don't know what my weekend's gonna be, so I just basically am not allowed to drink.
Damn. I mean that
It's
is fair.
Saturday night, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't get that Friday night of being able to like, ooh, I can do whatever I want,
Yeah.
which sucks.
Reno, you gotta roll.
Ooh, oh well, no, straight down the middle.
Bro, I'm finally catching up on nat 20s, and I feel bad.
Don't feel bad after the trauma we did to you during the first fight, man. I wouldn't
Hey,
feel
I
bad.
didn't do shit to him.
That's fair.
We fucking rolled four
You
nat
20
20s and
twice
5
on
attacks.
my spells.
It's been a
And
lot of
6
this.
and 7.
All right. We're going to action act together. I'm going to give Ivira that.
Everything, you're no longer paralyzed, just so you know.
Oh, I didn't roll breath weapon recharge. Hold
Well,
on,
yeah,
give me a
because my
second.
turn advance.
No, I know, I just want to make sure you take it off.
Breath weapon recharge is 1, so not this turn, but next turn. But Ivera will be Draconic Frenzying. It doesn't specify that I have to select one target, so if my first couple attacks kill this initial target, I will be swapping towards another. So, first attack with the bite.
Fuck him up.
That's a 9, but I think it still hits. 24 points of lightning. Then a slash
Ooh.
with our claw. That's a 15. That'll also hit.
That'll kill him.
And then Ivera will turn to this guy and make her
Okay,
final
I have no
swipe.
enemies.
Only +8, so this I need to roll really high for this. Nope, that's not really high. None of those crits, so I don't get my breath weapon back, but I still have one action remaining. We will harden scales. We'll get hard.
Giggity.
Stay hard.
Ayo!
Ayo.
We hard, stay hard.
Mm-hmm.
Azar is no longer paralyzed, which is nice.
Unless it's more than 8 hours, then consult a doctor.
I think it's
That's
4
not-
technically, but you know, same
Oh,
difference.
Another
well,
nat one,
Oof.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Doctor.
I'm down.
No!
You're not dead.
I
You're
would
just
not have made that
down.
last
I said
attack,
I'm
but it's
down.
fine.
I didn't say
Well, I
was
can't
bad,
see
said I
her,
was
so this is
down.
gonna be annoying.
I can play the game again. Let's go. Woohoo.
You really threw a
Fudge
lot of
balls.
Twilight Princess music into here, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I have to
But he
do
didn't
this.
bring in any Ocarina of Time.
honestly
Double bang.
disgusting.
I was thinking to, but it was too like the instrumental was all like lower resolution, like it's all
Oh, it's all like really
arcadey.
shitty.
That is 42
So
points
it,
of
doesn't, so it
damage.
didn't really fit.
He did not like that.
That is
Just because it was on an
unfortunately all I
N64,
can
so that
do,
less
though.
bits for music.
He is
back
going to
then.
turn to you, who just double blasted him in
Right.
the balls.
Go
Okay.
into the playlist and grab like Fierce Confrontation or something. I don't know. One of my new fantasy tracks I gave you.
42, please.
I'm kidding. But you don't
You're a
actually
fighter.
have to do that. I'm just
good.
joking.
I was gonna say, you're a fighter, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I have a plus 16 normally.
I might have only actually put it in the other
I
world.
guess it'll
to be
take
honest.
another one.
Fuck,
and
dude. Those are like actually fantasy themed. Like those are actual. Like those tracks are from Octopath Traveler, an actual fantasy JRPG. Not like the other ones, which are from like which are from SMT, which isn't really fantasy. It's more science fantasy.
See, this is what happens when you burn out your luck. Kyle doesn't trust you anymore.
Hey, I don't think any of the original music I put in was bad. I haven't heard any complaints.
There's one that threw me off earlier.
Beelzebub does start out pretty electronic. I will be.
Yeah, I was like,
fair.
what the hell's going on?
Yeah, it has an opening which is electronic, but then
What are we
it goes
doing
into
here,
your
Zuriel?
traditional like boss fight.
Well,
theme.
I can't fucking see her. And I really don't want to go in there.
You can see me from the doorway.
No, he can't.
I mean,
He
No, you're probably
absolutely
just
should be
out
able
of.
to.
You're probably just
He
barely out
absolutely
of line
cannot.
of
I
sight.
just clicked on his token.
I can't see you
Well,
from
if he
here.
stands right here, you're telling me he can't see me.
Well,
when
he's
yeah,
not
but he can't
standing
see-
right there.
Ah. So if I stand here,
You need to explain your sentences better, lady.
I will
What?
use my big
Stand in the
bad.
doorway.
No. He can see me from the doorway, as in the doorway that he is looking at currently before he moved.
Yeah,
That is what
I
your
feel
sentence
like-
said.
I would agree
that
with
is not
Reno
what I
and
said.
Kyle in this case specifically.
We're gonna have to
Take
agree.
this heal.
Good thing nobody agrees with you, lady.
I agree with you in most circumstances, but this circumstance, I 100% get the confusion.
Let's see.
Ooh. Although only a normal fail.
Fucking A.
Also, getting panache until the end of your next turn isn't like a huge debuff, because you can still finish her this turn or next turn.
Yep. And that's my
That
turn.
sucks more so, yeah. Alright, well, Breath Weapon is recharged, but I don't have a good lineup. So what we're going to do is we're going to act together one action. Ivera is going to bite into the guy next to her. Bite. Nom.
Please do also.
Tragic, but that's okay. I am going to step so I can see both of them, and then we will be doing this. Arcing Bolt, also known as Electric Arc. Fail and success. We take those. Yep, we acted together one action, and then we did that. Yep, that's all four.
Your turn.
Oh. Well, stand up, pick my shit up. Hold on, pick up. Where the fuck is my other thing? Where the fuck? Where's my short sword? Oh, there it is. Pick up. That's my turn.
You're probably gonna go down again this turn, anyways.
Yep.
Question: did we determine if they have attack of op or not?
You have not yet.
Because I know Zarya just got up, so they could have attacked her.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
the only reason.
You have determined they do not.
Okay. I'm going to make. Oh God. Maybe I do just stand here, but it's. Fuck it. I guess I just reload and stand here. Oh, double bang. Fine, a fucking
Bang, bang.
It's been so long, and it fails the fort save. So you stun one, and then my second
Oh.
shot,
Yep, I did.
which is I'm good. It's the last battle, I think, so I'm just gonna reroll that. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
So in
Combine.
total, that is 50 points of damage, and he is stunned one.
Oh, he's not quite dead.
That's
Okay,
okay.
he stunned one. I'll take that.
Let fate decide.
Of course.
No
It
fucking
literally-
way.
It really just
Roll
hates
it.
Erythian in general.
Kyle, what did you do to that mob?
Oh,
way.
fuck me,
I
dude.
told you to quit using the version that only rolls Honchio characters.
You gotta label him, dude.
They're just all labeled the same thing. I don't.
I actually feel bad.
He
And
only
that
gets-
one.
I don't at all.
He only gets the
Oh,
two
you're
attacks
right.
anyways, yeah.
You're beyond feeling bad.
I can't stand this fucking character.
It might sound like a retraining session.
I'm rolling up a different character this week.
Holy shit.
Yay!
You really
Another
hate
shadow for my
Erythian.
army.
Erythian's one of my favorites.
I like him too, but
Hi, Kyle.
I mean,
Playing
if he
him
doesn't
is
enjoy
fucking
playing
a-
him, that's the important part, like, is to enjoy playing.
maybe the class. You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
why
you could
Zarya,
retrain into a
why?
different class and not have. You could play the same character. Like, you could play a Dex themed, like, fighter or something.
No,
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
keep playing him
suggest
till he's dead, but I'm gonna make it.
Oh, you're gonna have one prepped just in case.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
fault him there.
Not just in case.
That's just
when.
like-
I-
The inevitability.
I don't mind playing him out of combat. In combat, I cannot express how much I hate playing him in combat.
Yeah, I've been there.
Swashbuckler's pretty rough.
Yeah, out of combat, I'm good. In combat, it's completely unfun.
I'll be honest, I was doing that on Gunslinger the first couple I was doing on, because when I wasn't critting, I literally did like 1 damage sometimes, most times. And I was like, this shit is god awful. And then it immediately got reworked, so like I was
Finish
fine.
it, Evelyn.
Same as before. We're going to 2-action act together. I'm going to cast Electric Arc. Zap zap.
Big zap.
And Ivera will move.
When you do that, the last Mummy Valley is like, wait.
What?
No.
Give me
If you don't wanna
one
wait.
good reason why I should.
He gets on his knees, puts his hands behind his back, and head on the ground. You can execute him
off.
if you want to.
Ah, fine. Ivera will not just kill this guy while he's surrendering. Ivera will end our turn.
I'll fucking kill him. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I was just saying, I look at my buddy laying on the ground.
Alright. You execute him.
Based.
Roll critical.
Probably still alive.
Hold on, let me redo that. Hold on.
There it is.
Double critical. Alright.
Well, that was just rude. He was surrendering.
Fuck that guy.
They tried
you
to
hear-
kill us.
From down below, Mommy, we hungry! And a bit of stomping. And that is where we will end this session.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, he's still dying.
He is still dying. Yeah, let's get him.
Oh, that's true, we can't.
So I have 6 rounds left.
I mean,
Oh,
we guess
shit.
we could.
I-
oh no, Erythian bled out horribly.
I don't-
Oh no.
I don't-
Right?
I don't know
True.
if combat's over, right?
Combat would not start up again.
Oh, it would not.
Wait, how long is 6 rounds? 36 seconds?
36 seconds.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Okay, so
Because your first tick would wake him up anyways, all into combat.
right.
So then it
So
would take whatever this
3
is real
times.
fast.
Yep.
6.
And then we'll see pity
18.
point, and then I'll end the recording. Ooh, big healing. Back up to
Wunderbar.
full. Push the blind rolls, God. Excellent. Well, I certainly didn't get it. I got about 1 point above average.
Erythian, get your ass up.
Apply,
Erythian, are
Zarya's
you doing
healing
all
so
right?
that we
You
don't
really
forget.
haven't had a great time these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's Ivero. Whatever, he's already full health.
There we go. So we had 2 people a little overhead.
So I'll delete these massive.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you motherfucker!
It moved.
There, fixed.
And Erythian gets the pity
Wow,
points
we-
again, although we
we
all did
all
roll
rolled
about
well.
average or above average.
Wait, what did Zero get? He might get it. Oh no.
Yeah,
I
no, we
recovered
literally all
from my
rolled
8
well.
at the beginning.
Yeah. No, we were all about average to above average.
Yeah, Erythian was the only one that even God, everyone's rolls were within 1 standard deviation.
Anyway, I'll
except
end the
Zarya, she was
recording
2.
here. We'll be back next Friday and Sunday with more. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Would everybody say good night?
Good night, everybody.
Everybody say good night.
Peace.
Good night.
Good night,
Question mark?
everybody.